guys, to the final stream before, unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to each other for 2 weeks. But that means today we're gonna do even more things. Welcome back to Blueprints. Today we're gonna do the exam, we're gonna do dare mode, we're gonna do a lot of other achievements, you're gonna see. Welcome everyone, welcome Saturn King, Giver Steve, Laming, Sarah, who else? Rengai and Kazai, Sigmado, Bone, Hello Kitty, Omnidrive, Kotofab, Holy Weird, welcome everyone guys. Today. Oh, Michelle, welcome back to the Big Shots, by the way. I saw the advertisement. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back. Today. We don't have many things to discuss, mostly because last time we didn't do much. We did not do much. Ready for the jet lag? Like, I have 2 ways to go for it. Either I start not sleeping and I arrive all the way until next day, or I start sleeping at like 7 p.m. to adapt in a different way. And at this point, I tried to go to sleep earlier. I think I'm probably gonna go to sleep later. It's probably okay to do that. Nell, thank you for the €3, buddy. Enjoy the trip. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much, buddy. I no worries, by the way. For these 2 weeks, I'm not just gonna completely disappear. Like, I don't know if it's a good idea to use YouTube in this way. But on a certain note, you know the community posts? The way I envision the community posts is almost as if they are a sort of story of like a, you know, like a Instagram stories or something. Because like you know stuff like this would be better on a Telegram maybe. But yeah, maybe we could use blogging. Like I want to do some community posts whenever I do some stuff in Japan. Like maybe when I buy something, when I want to show you some nice views or something. I really want to do that. I don't know if it's the best way to transform the community posts into, but hey, we can try. We can try. Then if people start asking, hey, can you stop posting your random bullshit in here? And in that case, I'm gonna ban them. Unhinged question. Do you ever wash that coat of yours? Yes. Wow. Shocking Pikachu face. I wash a cloth. Wow. Unhinged question. What were we expecting? No, I actually never wash it. I have a shower with this coat on or something like that. Whatever. Isn't that otaku? Otaku? What? What do you mean? He was born with this coat. Imagine. But in any case, since today, once again, I don't think it's gonna be too long of a stream for the same reasons of yesterday. I think it's better to start. Our first goal, finish that stupid exam. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Everything is in position already. The volume just needs to go up a little bit. And here we are. Let me zoom in a little bit. Just... okay. So yeah, Hero Steve. Today. I plan to try out dare mode today. I don't know how difficult of a task is dare mode, because maybe I'm underestimating it because I still don't know what's gonna happen. But today, I really think after the exam, we may try to do it. Also because, remember, if we complete the classroom exam and dare mode, we reach 8 achievements, we can buy the blue tents. The goal of today is to buy the blue tents. If we can do that, then once I come back from my trip, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do probably. We will see. Well, for now, let's go. Oh boy! I love this game so much. Dare mode unironically makes my blood boil. Wow, okay. I'm curious. I still don't know what's in there, but for now, we are here for the exams. So, to guarantee the exam, we need the classrooms. To almost guarantee the classrooms, we need ivory dice. First step, find the boudoir or the cloister of Draxus. Okay. Also, By the way, since we are here, let me show you the paint document. I don't have a lot of new information on the paint document, but I have just one consideration. Give me a second. Let me just bring up the paint document for a single second. It should be over here. There it is. Oops, I closed everything else. Okay. Okay. So, paint document. Why doesn't the paint document appear? There. So, the one thing I wanted to tell you is that I think I was wrong with this positioning of the classrooms for the Sweepstakes trophy. I think a better positioning could be this one, because in this way, we can get a usage for a lot of the rooms which are tied to a corner of the map, to a wing of the map. For example, the West Wing Hall, for example, the garage, which also allows us to move more swiftly through the house, and also allows us to maybe get some more items. You know, there are 3 keys in the garage, there is an extra compartment which may contain some interesting items. Holy Weird, thank you for the 10 pounds, buddy! Have a little additional allowance for your Japan trip. Ah, from the Mount Holy Weird. I can't believe your name, actually. It's perfectly appropriate for Holy Weird. Thank you so much, Holy Weird. So yeah, my idea is one wing and then the other wing. Cause the problem with this is that we never get advantage of all those rooms which appear in the wings that are useful, but not useful for the dead ends. Assistant Fire, thank you for the 20 memberships. Oh yeah, I did read your comment. This is for the bet of the Triple Revenant. We were so lucky. And I was so lucky because I was playing with the... Curse you, tweet. I was playing with literally 2 Revenant mains. That was incredible. Thank you so much, Assistant Fire. So yeah, today we may also try to do this. It all depends from what we find in the observatory or if we find the classrooms. As simple as that. Let's continue. So, it's just the beginning, we can develop slowly. Mail room would be good maybe for getting more mails delivered. Ah, and we also want to get more mails from the laboratory experiments, but yeah. Leyhen got it, nice! Of course we want even more laboratory experiments, even though those are basically purely RNG. Geist bedroom. Those are 2 ivory dice. We may use the ivory dice to secure the classroom. Let's try! This is gonna dictate if we get the classrooms for the attempt at the classroom today. Otherwise, we're just gonna do some laboratory, maybe some little experiments in the with the freezer to secure a better run tomorrow. A better run, which may be the Sweepstakes run. Let's see. Now, I don't know why, there is something magical in this game. I want to keep playing it. I feel like, even after I reach a point where I finish, quote-unquote finish, because I presume there is still a lot to do, where I finish the stuff to do in this game, then I am still gonna play it, just out of maybe saying, oh, let's see if today I can get this type of run. Hey, oh. Classroom! Schoolhouse! Perfect. Good. Alright, you already know it, guys. Today, I re-studied a little bit, I did reread a couple of books. I may have a better preparations for the exam. There are still some questions in which I am completely clueless, probably because I'm still missing some context, or I missed some other clues in the past. But hey, who am I to not try to gamble? Classroom! And that's one. There is an apple for us in case we get the laboratory. I got stuck. Whatever. There is an apple in case we want to find the laboratory, and we want to, but it depends if we're lucky. Another classroom. If from here we're going to East Wing Hall, it's perfect. Thank you for the Void Stranger video, it changed my life. So I keep going insane, or how people call me about it becoming adult. Really? I changed your life, really? I'm happy to hear that. Laboratory! There is Lost and Found, but we don't have gems. We don't have gems. We may either read the row, hoping for the East Wing Hall, or we take Lost and Found, hoping for some good starting items. If we do a room like Lost and Found, we're gonna have only a single way to go forward. Yeah, let's do it. Let's reroll. Classroom. Then! Nice. Nice. One more room to check. Before checking below maybe the conservatory or something similar, I think I'm gonna first go above. Commissary! Perfect. Please sell gems. Please sell gems. No. he only sells items. Okay, whatever. Nothing is lost. Nothing is lost. We can still proceed from the commissary. Good. Bought out the entire storage. First time catching a stream. Welcome, buddy! I don't know anything about the game. It's a roguelike puzzle, basically. Conference. Wait room goes above and on the left. Yeah, there are no gems in the shop, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Oh, remember, in here we unlocked the lever for the antechamber. I don't know if you're gonna go to the antechamber, but oh, remind me something, guys. Get to room 46 in an hour. Room 46. Because I think we had this discussion the previous time. Room 46 in a new save file, or even in here. Because if it's even in here, then... Ooh, dormitory may actually be good with the classrooms. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. I'm still gonna go with the Great Hall. We have no keys, by the way. Classroom, mailroom, library... I have no gems. Mailroom. Maybe we're gonna lose this run, but we can get a mail tomorrow. Nah. It's going very bad. It's going very, very bad. Do we have a key card? No. I think it should work on this file. Only the other one mentioned day one. Okay. Then we're gonna see. I would gamble down here. Storeroom. Yeah, storeroom it's keys, gems, a coin, which is irrelevant at this point. Double key. A single gem. How can we get some amount of gems, some good amount of gems, to be able to get later on more classrooms? You know, I think the workshop may be good. Maybe shovel plus broken lever. Wait, I can combine the shovel with the metal detector, actually. Yeah, let's do it. Shovel with metal detector was useful, if I recall correctly. Shovel, metal detector. Detector, shovel. Okay. Did you study for the exam? Yes, of course. I am ready for the exam. Give it a chance of finding... Ah, no! It was not gems! Ah. Whatever. Our steps are also becoming kinda low. Dormitory, code check, breakfast nuke. Breakfast nuke to replenish my steps. Yeah. Drin. Please give me the morning room. Morning room would be fantastic. Boudoir. More revolves. So we can prevent the run from being soft locked. And remember, we also want to find the armory, because the armory can remove the gem cost for more rooms, from more rooms in general. Another gem. Perfect. We can't buy a gem. Why do I keep getting randomly stuck? I keep getting randomly stuck. Let's go break room, hoping to go into a West Wing hall. We can't buy gems on this day. Yeah, we cannot because commissary doesn't have gems, unfortunately. Okay, 20. Minus 18, it's 2. Times 2, it's 4. 16. Bam. 10. 100. 60. 10. 1. What's the order in here? Minus 4 plus 1, minus 3. 9 divided by 9, 1. Ha, better. Okay. Ooh, not bad. A room with many doors. Yeah, we can create the West Wing hall. Easy. It's not locked. Okay. Morning room is good. Morning room is good. It gives us more gems, even though I wanted the West Wing hall. Morning room is good. Yeah, morning room is good. We're not here to 100% them up. We're here to do the classrooms. Pam pam. Haha, coupon. A little bit too late, but okay. Garage, dormitory, conference room. Conference. Not gonna gamble in the other room. Another apple. Another apple. If only we could get a very juicy laboratory right now. Special keys, silver key, rotunda, which costs 0. No, Mount Holly gift shop. No, courtyard. Courtyard. It's 1 gem, but we have a shovel. And there may be a trunk. There is no trunk. There is no item. Let's just dig. Key. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic. come on. Do you see how much confident we are now that we did basically 1,000 runs? Okay, wow. Shocking Pikachu face. I became confident after 1,000 runs. Observatory? No, Draxus today would be kind of wasted, because I cannot physically gain advantage from Draxus already. Florealis, Draxus, whatever. Florealis and the Sail. I needed Draxus for the Sweepstakes run, but I guess I'm gonna have to give up on it. Special keys... No, wait. Yeah, special key right here, so I can get some classrooms later. Draxus appears when you least expect it. Unfortunately, it's like that. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. Yes. Haha. Bam. Open the other. Now, there is also the Great Hall. For now, we're gonna develop from the courtyard, but we can also go all the way around to use the Chamber of Mirrors. Classroom Freezer. No, Freezer is kinda useless. Classroom right now, it's not really what I need. Honestly. I would prefer to go with something else. Reroll. Dormitory, dining room, spare veranda. Spare veranda. Would this mean that we can now draft 10 classrooms? Yes. Yes. What? How does that work? What happens in the 10th classroom? Okay, now we need to go above. Redraw. Clock tower, classroom to go above. Yeah, we can reroll later. We can reroll from this classroom right here. Key. Another observatory. Guys, the bedroom observatory, I would say. It's more stars. It's more reward. Do we even need rewards from the observatory right now? I would just go for utility. Such as another class. Another breakfast nook. It contains another 10 steps. It doesn't make us go bankrupt. Yeah, breakfast nook. Before proceeding, let me eat a couple of apples, because at this point the laboratory is kinda pointless. Salt shaker! I didn't realize I had the salt shaker. Okay. Yeah, the observatory loves me. And you know what's funny? I even said it the previous time. Observatory, in my room directory, it's rare! And I keep getting it! Like, there is something wrong. There is some mechanic I'm not comprehending, because... either rare rooms are not actually rare, but... boo. Classroom. I cannot reroll from it, though. I cannot reroll from this classroom. It's still a classroom, eh? It's still a classroom, but if I don't find a classroom later, I'm cooked. And the more classrooms I create, the less classrooms I have in the room pool. I would go library. Not because I need the library. Is there anything on the table? There is something on the table. Okay, treasure! Not because I need the library. But because... number 5. But because in that way, I can preserve my ivory die. Okay. Now... let's eat another apple. The breakfast nook is gonna contain the... 10 extra steps. Yeah, I think at this point we are guaranteed to be able to finish the classrooms. We just have to be careful. No, but it's... no... it's a dead end. Reroll. Passageway, workshop. We need to connect to the foundation. If we connect to the foundation, we are fine. Broken lever! It would be very useful if I had something to craft with it, and unfortunately no. Another key? Please, something that goes on the right. Classroom that goes on the left. For Christ's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4. Classroom, it's the only thing I can do. Everything else soft locks me. There is still the Great Hall, but let's go classroom for now. Dining room would also be good right now. There is another apple. Observatory wants you to observe it. Okay. Come on, we have rerolls. Another classroom. I would finish my gems. No. Redraw. Classroom. Redraw. Classroom. No, it's not the last classroom. We cannot do it right now. I need more stuff. Chapel. Chapel is 2 different directions. No, I need the dining room. Or the courier. Parlor is 3 gems. Parlor. The house turned was cool. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Ah! Okay. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Okay. Let's start by assuming that this one is true. This box has gems, okay? They are an even number of words. Let's assume that's true. False statements have less than 6 words. That would be true for now. That's not true. So, if the first part is true, the second part is false, and vice versa. So this one is the one that is not either completely true or completely false. The one in the middle, which means either this one is all truths, or this one is all truths, or this one is all lies, or this one is all lies. Okay. So a statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. If they are both false, false statements have less than 6 words. If that's false, then false statements have more than 6 words. It's the black. Boo. I think it's the black one. I'm not smart, Saturn King. Look! It's not the black one. Yes! Okay. Good. My brain is too big for you. Classroom, 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 classroom. Or archives. Yeah, archives enables a lot of plays. We know the classrooms only cost 1 gem, and we have basically 3 attempts at getting them. Boom. Ooh, nice. Another key. Classroom. Grade number 6. We're almost there. Archive. Dining room. I want to go below and I want food. Yeah. Drin. What's the food? Pork required. No, chicken required. Trophy. Trophy room. Not yet. We may get the trophy room. It's also a free room, technically. Because we have we reduce the cost to 0. Archived bedroom. Furnace. Archived maybe classroom. Let's go classroom. No, another observatory. Okay, what do we have in here? Huh? Oh, Diamondus Major. A key. Extra steps. Apples are extra delicious. 50% off. Why don't you eat apples? Because now apples are extra delicious. Of course I knew that was gonna happen. Classroom. Into a wall. But then I have the rooms above to do the last classroom. Let's go classroom. No, but I don't have a reroll if I... Oh no, I wasted it. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I am so smart. My brain breaks the ceiling. Let's eat the No, let's wait. Maybe we get the trophy room right here. Classroom. Yeah, I think we're gonna go classroom. So we're missing only 1. Let's eat the pork. I'm gonna make a video and look outside in the future. Probably when I come back from Japan. There we go. Okay. The next school is gonna be the exam. No! Okay. It's still doable. We still have the Great Hall. The Great Hall can be our salvation. We have 64 steps, so we have all the time in the world to go back. Yeah, grade 5. This fucking house. I'm developing very... with a lot of disattention in this moment, but because I already know how to reach the exam, it's just more a matter of finding the correct rooms, so I'm trying to speed up the process, and as a result I may actually fail altogether. We have to go to the left, to the conference room. Did we spread anything? No, absolutely not. But we don't have keys! Uh-oh. We don't have keys. We have a problem, huh? We have a teeny tiny problem. How do we open the Great Hall if we don't have keys? Because I can have all the steps in the world, but if I... that's not what I needed! As I was saying, how can we open that if we don't have keys? Nothing, yeah? Nothing. Nothing. Let's call it a day in the break room. Let's call it a day in the break room. So we start with the... Fuck this game. We have the order. We have the package we ordered from the mail room. Come on, it's just a little loss. Nothing is lost. We can set up... we have the key card. We have a mail at the beginning. We have a lot of stuff. Classroom, entrance hall. Come on, I really want to show off my skills, because I studied a lot for the exam this time. Workshop, break room. Key on the ground in the Great Hall? No? There was not a key. Oh, so that would be backseating in any case, but there was not a key. I'm sorry if it was backseating. I'm sorry if you are sorry, but it's backseating, and let me see. Okay, call it a day. Not even gonna take the keycard. Buddy, I don't want backseating! God damn it! It's very simple. This is what happens when you backseat. I do not do what you say! Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? No. I hate backseating. Even if you are the smartest person in the room, or if I miss something, I don't want to know anything, okay? Simple as that. Okay? I may miss stuff. I am not here to be able to do the game 100% completely in my attempts, okay? If I miss out something, I miss out something. Press compass. But I still love you. There is no pin. It was from Twitch chat, by the way, Sasha. But yeah, let me put the pin even in here. There we go. Now, let's redo it. Don't take me too seriously when I crash out. No, you still shouldn't backseat, but don't take me too seriously when I crash out. Hallway, conference room, hallway. Now, boudoir in a corner would be fantastic. We have 6 gems because we got 2 morning rooms, I think. Geist bedroom. It's some dice so we can set up the classrooms early on. I believe in you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, but we're gonna do it. Like, if I miss something, it's fine. Like, you know, it's a tendency I saw a lot even when watching other people stream games even for the first time. That sometimes this is not the case for you, Robotnik. It's just a discussion in general. People don't accept that people make mistakes in their gameplay. ever. No. Schoolhouse. I told Frapollo that Tiso is in Colosseum after like 10 minutes after the stream started, and Frapollo got mad at me. Yeah! Because I didn't want to know it about Tiso! Like, whatever. Like, if you're playing a puzzle game, you're gonna make mistakes. Even by not paying too much attention to something or other stuff. If you don't want to see mistakes, then you don't want to see a puzzle game. You don't want to see a stream. So, now that we have the classroom, let's go back on track. Classroom, yeah, let's start. So we can start accumulating our rerolls. The apple stays right there. Another classroom, but we would completely cut off the right side of the map. I'm gonna redraw. Workshop, because it may contain a good item. It's like you're babysitting us. Yeah, basically. What about time-limited things? If it's something I don't know about, or it's something I am not thinking about, I don't want to know anything. I find it weird that in nowadays I even have to explain, in general, I find it weird I have to explain it, that I don't want to know stuff I don't know. Like, you know, if something is not told by the game, or if you just miss something in the first place, like, maybe it's because the game doesn't want you to know it. Like, there is a reason for which some games don't give you out all the damage multipliers, or stuff like that. Like, they want to hide some details from you, because if you had those details, you would solve the game, and then there would be no fun anymore in testing out stuff. It's just a general discussion. In any case, I was a little baby less than a half a year ago. No, you still are, Karas. Commissary! Yes! Commissary is fantastic. Especially now that we have infinite allowance. It's basically a guaranteed way to get initial good items. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Security locked. If we can create a chain of call it a day in the break rooms, the closed exhibit, it's basically a guaranteed success. I'm gonna go unusual, okay? Unusual. Because it's still 3 exits. And with a keycard, we don't always have the keycard. But I think it can be pretty good. And I would move the spare veranda to standard, maybe. There are more important things I can find. Probably. Okay. Like, you know, I like the spare veranda, but I don't... sometimes I have 2 workshops in my item pool, therefore I just think the spare veranda is kinda secondary at this point. I prefer to find the workshop rather than the spare veranda, that's my reasoning. Classroom. Pum. I could have gotten that then, whatever. Another classroom, which means more rerolls. Which means library, workshop, redraw. Another classroom. Boudoir contains a gem. Let's go for another another reroll. You know, we may still get the fucking trophy room. The kennel, the Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors is already opened on 2 sides. Let's go with Chamber of Mirrors. Ooh, oranges. Ah, I wanted gems. I got spoiled one of the bosses in Deltarune Chapter 3 while randomly looking at YouTube recommendations. God damn it. That's why I want to wait until the hype runs out for Deltarune. Because I want to avoid that kind of stuff. And the more I wait, the more it's possible it happens. But once the casuals go away from the game, it's gonna be much less problematic in my opinion. And the Undertale community can still fully spoil me, of course. If that happens, then F. Classroom, breakfast nook. Okay. Good. Now... There is the guy's bedroom and the... No, the classroom... No. Thank God. Thank God. Classroom on the left. Now, from here we can only go forward. Muffin! Huh. Morning room. We have a lot of free rolls, but we need gems. Delta 1 is an anagram for red Nutella. Damn it! How am I gonna play the game now? Okay. Dormitory. Workshop. Workshop. We can get stuff like the West Wing Hall up here. Sledgehammer. There is a trunk behind me. Garage, library, corridor. I feel tempted to go reroll, hoping for the West Wing Hall. Classroom. We can reroll later. The hallway pass. This one is very rare, from what I was able to see for now. Okay. Revolves power, baby! Boom! Drawing room. More rerolls. I go to only one gem, though. And it's gonna be even more difficult to reach the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's reroll for now. Commissary, dormitory, library. Commissary! Please! Gems! Please! Yes! Okay. Set of gems. Banana. I'm gonna buy all the gems. I'm gonna even buy a couple of keys. I don't need money for anything else. Good. Oh, now we can play the blueprints. Dining room, because we can go above and on the right. Classrooms per veranda. Classroom enters the foundation. But I cut myself off from the Chamber of Mirrors. How many gear rooms we have? The workshop, the aquarium... The workshop... Okay, 3, 4... Because the mechanarium is a gear room. No. I feel like it's better if I reroll. No. Let's go mechanarium or classroom. Mechanarium. Boom. So we have access even forward. And on the left... Ah! I didn't know. Is it random? The rooms that get created? Cloister of Drugs! Now we can do some serious reroll. Let's go, baby. Welcome, Samkuru. Probably reminds me of Toby Fox vibe. I've never interacted at all with Toby Fox. I don't know how... No! Security! Okay. So we need to go in the aquarium. We need to go into the aquarium. From here we can open another side of the Chamber of Mirrors. Classroom! Yes. We lose the central rooms, but we can get another classroom for the exam. Boom. And now... we need to pray. Which rooms are we gonna find duplicates of? Which rooms are we gonna find duplicates of? Oh. Yes. It increases the consistency of the East Wing Hall a lot, and the East Wing Hall is an incredible room. So yes, absolutely. Absolutely. 0 cost of gems. Goes into 2 more directions. I think that's goated. And... Do we need one more break room? Nah. Nah, I don't think we need one more break room. Nah. No. Break room is gonna become kinda... Keys are still very good, but break room is not that useful for me, in my opinion. Pam. And Pam. And we go away. 1, 2, 5 steps? Huh. Good. Better than I remembered. Okay. What's next? We can go to dining room, or we proceed from the foundation. I'm gonna proceed from the dining room because the foundation is into Draxus. And Draxus is security locked, of course. Security, hallway, and the library. Security, I guess? If we get the utility room, we can use security to open all the security locked doors. Laboratory! Apple, apple. Each time you eat an apple, send a mail to the idiot. Please. Each time you eat an apple, send a mail. Please. Pam. Come on. Apple mail. Apple mail. Each time you eat an apple. A letter! Oh, that's a lot of letters. That's like at least 8 letters. Okay. An apple a day keeps the spam filter away. The spam filter, yeah. Classroom. Yeah, classroom, we can revolve later. We can revolve later. Home. A sore wrist tomorrow. Another classroom? I mean, yes. It's another apple for us. It's more exploration. I got the dinner. I heard the drin. Boom. Experiment successful. Another classroom? Okay, we can make this entire upper part of the map into multiple classrooms. We already have 5, 6, 7... This is the 8th classroom. So we're only missing 1 for the exam. Okay. Office, nurse station, maid chamber. Redraw. Treasure trove, bedroom closet, library. Redraw. We are here for the classroom. Redraw. Redraw. There was the mail room, by the way, but no, whatever, it's fine. I am here for the classroom, please. Music room. The armory. No. Classroom. Observatory, break room, storeroom. Attic, solarium, den. Really? I didn't get a class. Maybe there is a limit. You cannot draft the classroom in the corner. Maybe. Is it good? Yeah, you cannot you cannot craft the classroom in front of the antechamber. Or I was very unlucky. Okay. Guys, we failed this exam 3 times. Okay. Let's do this. Red. I think it's the Grand City of Fen. Color is the most associated with the hallways. Orange. Greenhouse in Korarica. Yellow. Banana. 5, 0, 0. 10, 12, 24. 3, 15, 16, 11. 10, 40, 8, 4. 1, minus 3, minus 6, 1. 3, minus 1, minus 8, minus 4, 1. Carbon, helium and E, silver, radon. How many elements at top row? 2. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fanaris are larger than Reddington? 2. Which of the following realms is not near Fanaris? It's Korarica. Sigil code denotes the realm of Arch Ares. I don't remember this one actually. Remind me. I think it's the mountain. Paint. Mountain. Just to be sure. Pam. Directly north of Araya should be Fen-Ares. Fen-Ares. When are we right now? We discovered this the last time actually. Mount Holly. Did I wrote it on my notes if I recall correctly. I screenshotted the. No, I didn't screenshot the letter! The letter in the sigil room! I think it was Mount Holly, Reddington, Fanaris. Not Mount Holly or... No, it was Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenaries. Hay Bale and Mag of Hail. Jungle. Realize. I still don't understand this one. I still don't understand this one at all. Like, I don't understand if there is a way to understand what's the deal with these. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, for now we're gonna leave it blank. Who was the first crowned ruler? General Teskin. 6th era. 22 years. The Grand City of Fen. New Ones is the one with the dirigible on it, right? New Ones. Where is the thingy? New Ones. Colossus Orinda. 36. Boom. 9. 6. Yeah, 6. 12, 21. 11 divided by 3, it's almost 4, which becomes 4. 16, 21, 42, 41, 14. 5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 9, 54, 200. Have I on word? Q! Navigate, it's Newgate. If I recall correctly, this one is my tree is not very old. Ultra Yoram, because it's the only one that contains Jor. How would you tell an Nerayan count me out? I'll count Vo, if I recall correctly. This one is the one with the Trevo. 46. Which is this one. Yeah, 64, 46. Okay, we're only missing this one, the one with the angel and the representation of Vo. Like those are Fenaries, Eraya, and Archeries, but what does it mean? I know this is an open note test, but did you really have to bring a conspiracy board? I don't really know what to say. Maybe because of the fact that this is the history of showing the history of Orinda. Maybe there is like a difference in the names between Orinda and whatever the name of this angel is, but I don't know the name of this angel, unfortunately. Therefore, I have to pick randomly. And of the letters present in here, only R and I are in the name of Orinda. Yeah, we only know Draxus, and we even saw another name during an upgrade, but I didn't really remember it. Whatever. The exam is over, the hardest part is over, we already finished. Now, we can take our sweet freaking time, even though we could just call it a day. But I think at this point, let's try to draft the freezer. Draft the freezer so we can be ready for next day. Maybe next day we're gonna get the Sweepstakes challenge. And we have to eat apples! We already ate all the apples in here. Let's go to get more mails. We need to get more mails. Apple. Oh, there was a gem. Okay. Apple. Commissaries below. Mechanarium. Mechanarium connects to more classrooms. I'm first gonna go below through the commissary, and then we can go on the other side. It's just a thing where all the answers are right or wrong, maybe. Or it's a very tricky one. I don't think there would be an option to be like none of the above. I don't think there would be an always wrong question in the test. You know, that would be terrible. What did happen to the Enter the Gungeon stream? What happened to the Enter the Gungeon stream? I told you after I finish Isaac we're gonna do Enter the Gungeon. What happened? Ah, you are not following the streams. You didn't know that because you don't follow the streams. I see. Okay, I will remember that. Okay. Not a good idea to put an Angel of Death statue in the garden of the house, now that I think of it. It was my fault. I am the one which changed the cloister to Cloister of Draxus. Okay. Back in here, we can reconnect to the other rooms. Classroom. Another apple. Boom. Into a classroom Perfect. A classroom here, and there is another apple. Bam. Welcome at Kent. Good. Now, we continue from the foundation, because if we find a key card, we can try to get a freezer. Or we can just try to reroll from the... Also, since we found the Chamber of Mirrors, as we discussed before, there should be a 10th classroom? There is no key card. Ballroom, boiler room, library B. Let's go library B because it proceeds further. And then we open this one. I finished my keys. Observatory. Apple, but... Is it... They did not think about the Chamber of Mirrors? Bro? Real... I guess we're back to square one. Okay, boo. No, it's locked. Okay. Kinda... underwhelming. Boo. So they thought about the most complex mechanisms, etc. And then they did not think about the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay. Whatever. We tried, so we're not gonna try later. We're not gonna get disappointed later when we maybe try to go out of our way to do it. It's fine. Let's continue. Now, we're gonna see the result of our exam. Are you ready? Are you ready to see that sweet A? Are you ready to see a sweet A on the exam? How confident are you about this attempt of doing the exam? Fantastically confident. Did you see almost any hesitation during the exam? No, I didn't. It makes sense for it to reset though. But maybe there could have been a special thing. What? Fucking geography, and Ryan. Okay, whatever. I am not a language person, I'm not a You know, in school, geography was one of the worst subjects I performed into. One of the worst ones, you have no idea. I suck at geography. For getting an A on the classroom final exam. Same. There is something wrong. Either they explained it to me very badly, or I just suck at geography, because I can guarantee you, I had literal problems at understanding what was required during the geography lesson. Like, sometimes I studied the positioning, etc., but then sometimes I just some bullshit pulled out of the cylinder. Let's go. We could try to do... No, we need to go for the mailroom in this run. Mailroom is at the end, so let's as well just try to get the Sweepstakes trophy, why not? If we get the Sweepstakes trophy, we can unlock the blue tents. And if we do, then everything I wanted to do in today's stream is gonna be accomplished and we can fully focus on their mode. geography is the bane of our existence. I don't know. Geography, story a little bit more, a little bit easier. But like geography, philosophy, and how is it? And science. Science not because of me. That absolutely no. I had the worst teacher for science in the universe. I'm not joking. If you are watching this right now, you were, in my opinion, not good at teaching, okay? Not good. Like, from what I saw... Ooh, utility closet, I know what to do. From what I saw, she was not able to differentiate between the person and the student at all. Keycard entry system, gymnasium, dark room, garage, and now... We're gonna go outside to the Black Grotto, or no, we can actually, yeah, let's go to the Black... Can I do that from the Black Grotto? Let's do it from the shelter. Why are science teacher either incredible or absolute trash fires? Good question, spitting actual good questions out there, Hollywood. A bad teacher or a bad lesson plan can ruin everything, yeah. And my teacher was awful. Awful. There we go. You have no idea how many times... She just said, she just puts, this is, like, by the way, something that actually happened. She used to put stuff we have never done in the exams, and then she said, but we did do it. And then she believed we were trying to trick her into not having done them. Like, it's that moment of where she just doesn't trust us, and she just assumes we want to trick her for whatever reason, boo. You have no idea. Did she have dementia? No, I don't think so, but... Staff services, remote terminal access... remote terminal access. Yeah, we have to go to security. Pam. Pam. Now, keycard system. We're gonna increase the amount of security doors and set the security level and open them all, okay? As simple as that. Pam. Easy. Beginning of the game, we are already settled. My chemistry teacher did that as well. God damn it. I still remember my English teacher giving me a minus vote for on a middle school test because I used a time we hadn't studied yet, and by default she assumed I cheated! Imagine not being a complete and utter moron and actually being interested into what you are studying, and so maybe you know more stuff, etc. And so you maybe put that into the test, and she's like, oh, but you weren't supposed to do that? You cheated. Fuck off. The pool because it adds the sauna, and it also contains some trunks. Always appreciated. Now, remember, we are trying to get the Sweepstakes trophy. Vault its money that we may use with the laundry later. But pantry contains extra steps. Library may contain an item. Let's go library because it may contain an item, so we remove it from the pool. And there it is, our magnifying glass. Boom. Observatory, secret passage, closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Well, guess what? That's not my problem. But I think I'm gonna preserve it for later, because that would be wasted. I already have another room on the other side I can check. While in here, we can try to go for the commissary for some extra gems at the beginning, or for the Cloister of Draxus for some extra rerolls at the beginning. I'm gonna go for the commissary, probably. Boom. Showroom, Mount Holly gift shop. Mount Holly gift shop because it develops further. Let's continue forward. Tunnel. Conference room. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We are removing all the rooms I don't want from the pool for later. Locked. Okay. Now, we can either try to create some dead ends, or we develop from the entrance hall. My elementary school teacher bullied me relentlessly for this exact reason. Because you studied more. Pfft. Imagine being a teacher and... This has the same resonance of where, like, you hurted yourself as a child, and your mother hurted you because you hurted yourself or something. Dining room, bedroom, rampus room. bedroom because it may contain some ivory dice. And because I'm never gonna drop the bedroom anywhere else. Nothing. At all. We got rid of the bedroom from the pool. We got rid of the bedroom. I had a very good English teacher and liked me because I was the only one who wasn't talking to her in Russian. Because everyone talked to her in Russian, really? Huh. Breakfast nook. So we start getting some keys. I think we have seen all the Alzara cutscenes. It doesn't give you the option anymore to interact with him. Electric Eel Aquarium goes above! And now we get the West Wing Hall, and everything is gonna be nice and dandy. Please! Morning room parlor. Parlor into dead end, maybe. Because the parlor enables more gems. And, Parlor for another dead end. Welcome back, Laming. Okay, parlor. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one... Okay. So, if this one is true, and only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems, then this one is false, and contains the gems. And it says, only one box next to this box is false and contains the gems. If this one is true, and this one is false, then it means this one has to be either... this one is indifferent, okay? If only one box is false, next to this, then there needs to be another one false. If this one is true instead, and only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems... No, oh no, okay, no, relax, okay. Focus. Focus. The third clue is being like, good luck with this puzzle, okay. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Let's assume this one is correct. Only one box next to these is false, and it contains gems. The only one next to these is this one, so, if this one is true, this one is false. Only one box next to this box is false. If this one is false, then that's not true. Not only one box next to this box is false. Oh no. Because if that's true, this one cannot be false. Sorry, yeah, if it was false, then this one would be true. But then it also depends from how do you phrase it, because only one box next to this box is false may also mean, if this phrase is false, it will also mean no. No, I don't know what to say. If this one is true, and only one box next to these is false and it contains gems, this one cannot be true. Because if this one is true, and both of the others are false, then not only one box is false. And if this one is true, and one of the other is true, then it doesn't make sense, because this says that this one is false. Ah! Like, it cannot be the middle... The middle one cannot be true, technically. So I guess the middle one is the false one that contains the gems. And maybe it's true, false. Okay. Ah, the brain is braining today, fortunately. Storeroom, break room, storeroom. Smart Polo. Don't get used to it. Welcome, Gontra Clues. Don't get used to Smart Polo. Don't get used to it, because you're gonna be let down very soon. Okay. With that being said, let's continue. Why the freezer is so shiny? Is it because of the electricity? I needed to check. I needed to check. No. It's identical to the usual. Okay, it was just a visual effect, probably. It was worth trying, and I ruined the run because of this. No, actually, no, it's not ruined. No, it is ruined. We don't have a key card. So yeah, we cannot achieve the sweepstakes today. Fuck. Whatever, we call it a day, and next day we're gonna achieve the sweepstakes, okay? Promised, guaranteed 100%. Now we have more gems and more money. And remember, if we have the burning glass or the torch, we can even burn the stuff in the freezer and take away more stuff with us. Just say it's a setup. Yeah, exactly. It is a setup. A non very required. I didn't really want to end up with a setup in this moment, but hey, it is what we have. So, let's try to do it. And we need to go back to the mail room. Outer room. Outer room. Ah, we don't have any more the red shelter. Damn it. And we don't have the keycard because we did not rest in the break room. Let's see. Trading post, tool shed, tomb. Tomb could go crazy with the laundry and the conference room. I'm gonna draft the tomb, hoping I can draft an early on conference room, okay? That's my plan. Because in that way we can generate a lot of money in the conference room, and whenever we need, we can travel to the conference room, take the money, go to a laundry, convert the money into either gems or keys, and we basically have infinite resources, basically. Conference room! Fuck. Okay, hallway, because it develops even further. Then, before entering, let's try to go in the other direction, because maybe there is gonna be a conference room. Yes! Okay. Oh boy, the combo is ready. The combo is ready. Now we need laundry, conservatory, boudoir. Conservatory is very good, but in this run we are trying to go for the sweepstakes. Boudoir. Stark, thank you for the 100 hours, buddy! Probably brought up already at some point by someone, but if you like the parlor game, there is a fun RPG Maker roguelike called Mimic Logic, where we basically do that a lot. While I like the parlor minigame, I don't think I would like a game completely made of parlor. No. But thanks for the suggestion. No, I think I'm gonna pass out on that one, unfortunately. No. Guys, the bedroom, it's 6 dice, by the way, remember? But for now, I'm gonna continue. Thank you for the support, though, Starg. I think for now, it's not the time to go for a full parlor game. So we have only a battery pack. Storeroom, guys, bedroom, corridor. Let's continue with the corridor for now, even though maybe it's not the best. Commissary dining room. And now, from the dining room, we can try to draft the Cloister of Draxus. The Draxus right here, I think it's a good play. Do we have enough dice to do it? Locked! Okay, it's fine. Let's continue above. Commissary, East Wing Hall. Kinda conflicts with Draxus. Commissary, because we can reconnect above from the foundation. Okay. Commissary, because we can reconnect above from the foundation if we are lucky. Set of gems, magnifying glass tilted left, magnifying glass tilted... Do you remember that, I don't remember if it was a very spread phenomenon, but like when there was with the text-to-speech, you would like put a lot of magnifying glass on it, and then whenever the voice read it for the donations and stuff, and you put magnifying glass, it was like... magnifying glass tilted left, 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 magnifying glass tilted left. And it just continues because there were a million magnifying glasses. From here... I prefer to go to the foundation, probably. Dovecoat to connect to the foundation. Because a Draxus in here would completely lock out the foundation. Why don't you use TTS? I plan to use TTS, but sometimes it bugs. It just bugs and doesn't do anything. Aquarium that goes above? Yes? Key? Yes! Okay. Now, let's try to secure the connection to the foundation. Vault Observatory Workshop. Observatory... Draxus the Dead! Draxus the Dead! Draxus the Dead! Fluvialis, 3 steps. Rooms with forward doors are more common today. I made a mistake. Okay. Now, we already have a good amount of rooms that can contain dead ends. Above the foundation, we may try to get Draxus. No! We will not get Draxus above the foundation, I guess. I guess we will not do it. Boom. Passageway. Wait room. Wait room. Okay. Time for Draxus. Vestibule, Workshop 10. Redraw. Rotunda Archives Tunnel. Rotunda is fantastic and enables literally a lot of the ends on all of his sides. Let's make a Rotunda and let's try to draft Draxus in here. Vestibule, secret passage. No! Secret passage in here is bad. Draxus! Study. Yes! Study's perfect! Revolves with gems, okay. Draxus is not where I wanted it, but it's okay. It's okay. Gem? Rotunda. From Rotunda I can draft Draxus. From here. Rotunda, please. Don't let me down. Please, Rotunda. Never in the history of Oringa there was a man so welcoming of the Paragon of Death. And that's exactly me. Frapollo fucking 94. Archives Great Hall mail room, which would be good because I need to check some stuff, but I'm gonna redraw. Vestibule, secret passage, Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors is a very good dead end, but I'm gonna redraw again. Oh, and so I cast upon the world once again the Angel of Death. There we go. Draxus possesses an immense power. With him, we are gonna be able to get incredible amounts of the deads. This is maybe one of the it's maybe the best position of Draxus I've ever had in my runs, especially if you want to get the Sweepstakes achievement, because now this room, and this room are gonna be dead ends. Then, from Conference we can make another dead end, from Dining we can make another dead end, or even from Rotunda, and even here we can make another dead end with the Rotunda. These 7 rooms around Draxus could potentially all turn into dead ends. Let's go. Vault, bedroom, closet, Geist bedroom. Let's get even more dice for more rerolls. Let's wait, because otherwise the dice bug. They bug out, and we already saw it happening. Good. 10 dice. Locksmith, laundry. So we can do the trick I was talking about with our money. And nothing is gonna be a problem anymore. Now, spin circle is gems for money. This is keys for gems, and this is keys for money. Okay, listen to my idea. We first turn keys and gems, so we get 14 keys, and then we turn money into gems. I think that's a good idea. So we have 100 gems for revolves, and 14 keys to open doors. Nice. I have never felt so powerful before. 100 rerolls. Can we get all the dead ends required for winning? Now, Locksmith enables us to get the lockpick, but we don't have any money. We could try to go bedroom closet because there may be a key card. But let's try to reroll a little bit. Come on, we have plenty of stuff. Attic. Bank room. Bank room counts as 2... utility closet. Utility closet. Utility closet so we can disable all the keycard doors. Do we already have a PC available? Let's go utility closet. Utility closet. Or attic, hoping to get a keycard. Or bank room for the 2 dead ends. No, if I get blocked because of the passcode, I'm gonna be so angry. Please. Lockpick. No, don't tell me that counts as an item. 3, 4. Okay, a treasure. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Okay. Okay. Now, let's think about it, because this left row, unfortunately, it's kinda blocked at this point. From Rotunda, I may make a corridor that goes into a West Wing hall, so I can make 2 more dead ends. Let's see, we have... Let's try to make a mental map of where we need to place dead ends to win. Okay? Of where we need to place these, the dead end rooms to win. Okay. So for now we have... From now we have... For now we have... 1... let me increase the size of the brush. 1, 2, 3... 4... For now we have only 4 dead ends. We can make a dead end. Here. Here, and that becomes 6. 7. 8. If I make a corridor in here, and I go into a West Wing hall, we can make 9. 10. Then this room becomes completely inaccessible, so I may as well just make another room that goes into it. And we're at 10. It's gonna be hard. No, it's gonna be hard. Remember, we have access to bank rooms. Or I mean, on that secret passage thing, I could as well just... Better. If I Chamber of Mirrors somewhere, potentially here, then I create an extra copy of different rooms. So I have a connection, and I can get more bank rooms. Then, I use the secret passage here, so it counts as a dead end, and I can draft from it the West Wing hall. So we do. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chamber of Mirrors, okay? Here we're gonna put Chamber of Mirrors. There we go. Then we can go. We can even do Chamber of Mirrors. Then here we do Passageway, the secret passage. Boom. Secret passage, that counts as 1. And even the Chamber of Mirror does, so we are at 6. 6. 7. 8. Here we do a West Wing Hall, or something similar, so we can go above and below. We're gonna make the secret passage before we make the Chamber of Mirrors, so we can make another secret passage down here from the West Wing Hall. Secret passage into another dead end. Yeah. Pam, pam. And then above. And then probably we can even just go normally above, so we have access to the right side. Maybe we do an entire line of corridors which have a way to reach the right side, and then we use the foundation to finish off. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and we... okay. Then, the other important thing to remember is that between the dens, we may also get a keycard. If we get a keycard, we don't even need to reach the foundation from the wait room anymore, because our step... and we can get the garage on this side, by the way. Because we don't even have that many steps remaining, we have 20 steps on remaining. Do we have the dining room already? Conference, study, observatory, the foundation, electronic aquarium? No, we don't have the dining room. Yeah, we do! We do have the dining room, actually. So after we reach rank number 8, we can go back and eat something. Okay. And remember, every time we draft some dead ends, we get more coins in the conference room. We may try to get the key to the secret garden, because secret garden is gonna enable us to get more fruit in the conference room. How can we get the key to the secret garden? There are multiple... I found it usually in the break room or in the garage, or even in the music room. So, here there is an East Wing Hall. Let me... okay. That's different. The West Wing Hall, sorry. And we're missing 9 rooms. If I then create an entire structure that goes above, only intended towards creating the dens, then I have 4 more dead ends. Which means that we arrive at 15, and we would need 5 more dead ends in here. So if I create a room like this, another dead end, another, and one of these at least is gonna be a bank room. So it's over. Because we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, bank room 20. Bam! Okay. In the worst case in the world, where we get only 1 bank room, and we have to do this horrible thing, we still have enough space to be able to reach the achievement. Okay. I'm gonna remove it from your view. I'm gonna keep it on my side of the screen, because I need to orientate myself a little bit with this. This is crazy. This may be the one chance we have to get the trophy today, even without Cloister of Draxus. We have to pay attention to steps and rerolls, because even if we have 100 rerolls, dead ends are still dead ends. Now, Rotunda to draft the passageway, the secret passage. Rotunda. How do we get the secret car? I'm very scared about my steps. I am heavily scared about my steps. Rotunda. Oop. Secret passage. Archives, Great Hall, Chamber of Mirrors. Not now, buddy. Sorry. Mechanarium, then storeroom. No. Vestibule passageway. I'm also trying to remember when seeing these rooms if there is maybe any other little trick I can try to do. Vault, office, pantry. Locksmith, the pool, the breakfast nook. Come on. Trophy room, drawing room, coat check. Rampus, armory, chapel. Security bank room. No, we need the secret passage right now. Even though we need to create a bank room if we want to dupe it with the Chamber of Mirrors. Casino, closed exhibit, dope coat. Classroom, spare veranda. Come on. Secret passage. Okay. Secret passage is here. Now we create a West Wing hall to go above and below. And then we create a bank room. Lockpick didn't work. We have enough keys for everything. West Wing hall or electronic eel aquarium. Yeah, let's do it. It costs 1 gem, but to me it's fine. 17. Thank you for the little gem. Turnip! Yes! Okay. Now, bank room. Drafting studio, then break room. Ah, no, I should have made the secret passage in here, not the bank room. I should have created the Chamber of Mirrors. I made a mistake. 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 Okay, it's fine. It can still be fixed. Because double bank room fixes everything. I don't need another dead end if I have the double bank room. It's still fine. It's still fine. Security bank, pantry, workshop. Boiler, parlor, West Wing hall. Greenhouse, library, breakfast nook. Music room, chapel. Her ladyship chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Even if that's delicious because we have a low amount of steps, I'm still gonna try to go for the bank room. Veranda, utility closet, West Wing hall. Utility closet is also good, but I need to secure the bank room. Mail room, aquarium, please. I don't have infinite rerolls. They're gonna become a very low number very soon, please. Working closet, the kennel, the bedroom. Working closet may contain a muffin. And we may try to get the bank room later from the entrance. But going back to the entrance requires an incredible amount of steps. I have an idea. I have an idea. If we can make a garage... If we can make a garage... Let's try to go for the bank room for now. Furnace, lavatory... Wait, what? Ah, there is a limited number per reroll. Ah. Rampus into another room where we can reroll. Up to 8 times, right, I forgot that part. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have another reroll. This room was gonna become pointless in any case if the reroll did work in there. Now we can try to go for the bank room again. Vault, breakfast nook, workshop. Laboratory, West Wing Gold, Mount Holly gift shop. Veranda, chapel, please. Give me the bank room. Her ladyship chamber. I didn't get the bank room. Okay. We did not get the bank room. It's still fine to me. Because I think I have another idea. We can get the bank room later. Utility closet. Disable keycard. Gymnasium. Darkroom doesn't work. Garage. Garage. Okay. Now... we develop further above. Lockpick didn't work. I have an idea. I have a vision. We could make the garage right now, But I prefer to first reach a point where we can divide into 2 different rooms. Workshop, because I may get a way to improve my shovel and get more gems or more ivory dice. Broken lever. Do we have the battery pack? I do. Bum. Jackhammer. We may get more but I also want the turnips. And we never got turnips from the upgraded shovel. So no. Actually no. No. Or I'm gonna think about it later. Chapel. So it goes on the right and above. Laboratory could also save my run, but laboratory in that position, no. Why would you need armor and weapons? You have no idea, you have no idea. West Wing Hall, so we can continue with that idea, with that same ideology. Lockpick. Drafting studio, which is useless right now. Aquarium. Can I get a garage in the corner? Come on, there is no way you cannot get a garage in the corner. Drin. Okay, we got our food in the dining room. Turnip. Yes. Trophy clock tower, library. Garage. Treasure trove, locksmith, break room. Vault, servant quarters, no. Please. This is not a garage. This is not a garage, but it's what I needed before. If I get this, I can start drafting for the Chamber of Mirrors. And I don't have that many rerolls. Let's take the bunker room while I still can. Please throw it. Money! Okay. Nothing else. Okay, whatever. Now, from the hallway, we still have all those dead ends, including the Chamber of Mirrors. From the chapel we can make a dead end, and that's it. The electric eel aquarium could make a room that goes on the left and above, and to go above here in the antechamber for another dead end. Let's see what we get. Lockpick, vestibule, passageway, then yeah, the passageway for example. Because otherwise the dead end above is a dead end. I have another idea. No, passageway. There is gonna be a dead end. Lockpick didn't work. Classroom archives, a chamber of mirrors, not in here right now, no. Archives would be goated, but I cannot see my floor plans anymore if I use the archives. Give me a second, archives, I'm sorry, but maybe I should have taken the archives. I'm already feeling bad for it. Security. Doesn't enter into the antechamber, but am I gonna enter into the antechamber? I don't even need it. I don't even need the antechamber, honestly. I could get rid of security from the pool. This goes below to the foundation, so I can reconnect to everything else with the steps I have, and maybe reach the dining room. Yeah. Security. Before going down there, let me first draft the other dead ends. Even though, no wait, it's better if I wait before I draft the other dead ends, because I may get another dupe from Chamber of Mirrors if I draft the Chamber of Mirrors. So first, let's develop security further. I don't need to use Chamber of Mirrors. I just need to get Chamber of Mirrors. So I can get it down here, near between the passageway and the West Wing Hall. Sometimes the Chamber of Mirrors contains some food, also. Let's see. Casino Furnace Archives. Chamber of Mirrors, please! Treasure Trove, Mount Holly Gift Shop, Dark Room. Ballroom, Drawing Room, please! Kitchen, Spare Veranda. Kitchen! No. Chamber of Mirrors. Laboratory. Laboratory may give us more steps. No. Servant's Quarters, Parlor. We will not get the Chamber of Mirrors, right? If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. It's gonna be useful before I return back to the dining room and yeah, so now I can test more with the nurse station, probably. And then I make the Chamber of Mirrors somewhere else. Okay, nurse station. Do we get any items? Pam. Okay, now... Ah. Good. Then, below the chapel, on the right of the chapel, we can try to make the Chamber of Mirrors again. Master's bedroom could also be good to recover some steps. If we fail this time, we're gonna remember about the master's bedroom. Drafting studio, closed exhibit, reroll. Throne room, foyer. Ballroom, nah. This is a 3 or 4. So this is 5, 6. Chamber of Mirrors, okay! Which is completely and utterly unusable. But it's okay. Now, second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Which means bunk room, which means Cloister of Draxus, to an extent, even though I don't think I'm gonna use the Cloister of Draxus. Let's go back to the nurse station. It is time to try to make the second bunk room. Laboratory Furnace, breakfast nook, no. Trophy. Observatory Drawing Dark Room, no. Locksmith, no. Treasure Trove, no. Servant's Quarters, Coat Check. Okay, we don't have that many rerolls remaining for this time. We could get more ivory dice to have more rerolls later, in case we need them. Or walk-in closet, because walk-in closet enables us to get maybe, just maybe, a key card. And sometimes it contains a muffin. No, rerolls are better. We can get a walk-in closet later in any case. Take them. Yeah, always go first with the gem and then use the dice. That's exactly what I have to do. Gems are less important than the ivory dice at this point. Now, from security, I connect to the But technically I can already enter into the foundation from the other side. From the observatory. Let's first enter into the nurse station, before I forget. Okay. Now, from the other side, from the... where is it? From a rotunda, we can enter into the foundation. Let's try to draft a room. It's security lock even from this side. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, I found the utility door! Perfect! Keycard. Offline mode. Unlocked. And it's useless because we have a million keys. Pam. Okay, so now we can do whatever we want, but let's try to make another screenshot because I need to count the... I need to count our casualties that are... Nothing different at this point. Let's see if we can still win the challenge. Bam. Okay. The new screenshot is right over here. So, let's count together. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and we also have the chance to use a bunker room. In the most ideal way possible, this works. In the most ideal way possible, this can still work. Do we have enough steps to go back from the nurse station all the way to the dining room? Because it's gonna be 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, okay. It works. So we can go and draft the rest. Ideal, Yisang, exactly. I see we are with one brain cell together. Okay. And one of these can be the bunk room. Let's first go ahead and draft the ones on the right. Because if we get a bunker room, we can even connect to the foundation immediately. Please. Passageway. Great hall is also great. Because it allows us to... Let's go passageway. Okay, now. Dead ends. Dead ends. Dead ends. Dead ends. Casino, the armory hallway. No. Gems. Servants' quarters, mail room. We may even read the mails. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I have a good amount of bedrooms, so I could get these, just to be sure I don't finish my keys. Yeah, let's get it. 17, because we can always go back to the nurse station to regain our steps. Good. 19. What am I going for? The Sweepstakes trophy. Draft 20 dead ends in the estate. 13, 12, 11, 10. Bloop. Back to max steps, just to not risk anything. From the passageway here, we make another dead end. Another, sorry, the East Wing Hall. Or the drawing room. Another nurse station. Drawing room? Yes. Bank room. Attic, office, redraw. Laboratory, walking closet. Okay, I can use the gems. Imagine if in the drawing room you couldn't use the gems to redraft. Bedroom, clock tower, working closet, which is not terrible, but at this point it is. Observatory, lost and found, bedroom closet. Attic, music room, code check. Please, bunker room, vault, parlor, the armory. Attic, office, wine cellar was also decent because it could replenish our gems. We finished our rerolls. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. Let's make the dormitory. I don't want to use my ivory dice for now. While we have more options, let's do dormitory. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Okay. Oh, a key. Nice. 25. I shouldn't have entered! Because, it gave me more steps. I should have waited. Drafting studio. Pantry observatory. We need to make a dead end. Or we can even do a corridor into another dead end, because the other room cannot be reached regardless. And if we want to have more rerolls with gems, we can do that. Spare veranda, nurse station, den, courtyard, redraw. Trophy room, clock tower, break room. I'm finishing my gems. Maybe I need to stop being greedy. Maybe. But I want the bank room! Ballroom, music room, corridor. Corridor into another room. The pool, bedroom, spare veranda. Treasure trove, clock tower. Our gems are very low. We were at 100 gems, remember, when we started this agony. Bedroom closet. Screw it. Another die? And? Ah! Ooh! Yes! Yes! More steps. Have we beat the game? And... I cannot talk. Boiler room, vestibule, weight room. Archives, Draxus. Library. It's a little bit too late for Draxus. Lost and found, break room, ballroom. Trophy room, rotunda, archives. 27 gems remaining, treasure trove, breakfast nook. Throne room, parlor, hallway. Vault, the pool, mechanavium. Let's go vault, because we may try to convert more coins into gems later. When we go back to the laundry. Because at this point we're kind of becoming very, 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 very risky with our steps. There is even the coupon. Good. That's basically more gems rerolls, because we are still missing a couple of rerolls for the dance. 18. Now, let me remake the screenshot to see if everything is going okay. Let me remake the screenshot to see if everything is going okay, so we can recount. I'm getting so tense. This trophy seemed very easy on at the beginning, but now it's... Oh, if it's difficult. Okay. Let's recount together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel stupid recounting every time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That works. Now, the problem are steps. Cause we have the dining room. We have the dining room for steps. We didn't get the secret garden. Every time we enter into a bedroom, we regain 5 steps. Bedrooms are boudoir, Geist bedroom, electric aquarium, nurse station, electric aquarium, bunk room, Geist bedroom, servant quarters, and dormitory. Okay, and another electric aquarium. We have a lot of ways to regain steps at this point. I think it's over. I think we can accomplish it even without the bunk room. We don't need to create a connection between the security and the foundation anymore. If we just remember to enter into all the bedrooms. Which means now we have 18 steps. Plus 5, 22. Security. Dead end. Archives, laboratory, vestibule. Reroll. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I think it's not a good idea to do it right now. Getting red rooms may destroy our run. We need to reroll again. Draxus, wait room, closed exhibit. Casino, tunnel, mechanarium. Music room, showroom, mail room. I want to read the mails, but it's gonna consume 2 steps. Okay, let's enter. I have an idea. Mail room. We have our magnifying glass. After giving it some thought, we did read this one. We did read this one. Yes, we did. I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage. Ah, okay, this one we did get it. Yeah. We did get this one. We did get this one. We did get this one. Yeah, we did. Unused memos. As I've been running out of ideas on my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over, and you find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randolph. It's red, so it's false. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. D8, we already got this one. There is a safe on rank 10, and it's green! I still don't understand what do I have to do with green! I still don't fucking understand what do I have to do with green. Okay. So this one is the part which oh, sorry. This one is the part which I can get away from it. Let me also try to use my magnifying glass in a second. Let me just copy-paste this one into the paint document. I'm gonna remember about it later. For now, let's continue. Is there anything that I can use my magnifying glass on? No. Okay. Then I can't think of any reason you would need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You will find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones. Yeah, first the 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we will discuss it in greater detail when I return. Randolph. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations. But I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue, or 2 to find the other. You will have to find a new clue. Fuck off, Randolph. Okay, okay. Yo! That's the last stamp I was needing! Huh? Beautiful color. So that's Korarica. Yeah, and there is the symbol of Korarica in there. It's the V. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you have been successful in executing. Yeah, experiment. Eat an apple. I certainly wasn't expecting the... Guys, I just noticed something. Smokey, are you still in chat? Smokey? Guys, 21 minutes ago, we got 100 euros from Smokey. Smokey! Smokey, are you here? Smokey? Can I replay it? Wait. Why no one told me? It's on stream! Why no one told me? Why no one Ah, fucking alt-tabbers. Smokey, are you still here? Smokey! I did not see it. You are alt-tabbers. We are all alt-tabbers. Smokey, no! No. No, Smokey. I didn't even say thanks. Where, Smokey? No, Smokey. I don't know if you will see this part of it, Smokey. Thank you so much. God damn it. You know why? Because the audio alert I have for tips doesn't work! Every time I insert it, it doesn't work. So I just don't have any sound whenever there are tips. I have to check periodically. I was very deep into the puzzle. I didn't say it. Smokey, thank you so much. You can contact directly after stream. I don't have a contact with Smokey, I think. No, Smokey, sorry. Thank you so much for the support, Smokey. God damn it. This is almost ironic. In my defense, I was walking the dog. I mean, yeah, it's my fault. Smokey, please, if you see this part, thank you so much. You have to find this home and thank him personally, not really, Smokey. I'm sorry if I ghosted you. I was very busy thinking about the fucking blueprint. Thank you so much, buddy. Clip it for him. I'm gonna clip it later. Can someone clip it, actually? Imagine if this was his last message before going to a self-discovery journey. And then he just never comes back. Last message released on the channel. We will never see Smokey ever again. God damn it. Smokey, in case you come back. In case you come back, thank you so much. Yeah, change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Smokey. I'm sorry. I was immersing to the puzzle. I need to do something about those sounds alerts, probably. Smokey the bear prevents the forest fires now. Went on a shift. Yeah, remind me when he comes back, absolutely. If you see... Now it's a witch hunt, okay? If you see Smokey, start telling me, okay? If you see Smokey... At the first moment you see Smokey in chat, tell me. We need to hug that person so tightly that they have to explode, okay? Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. God damn it. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's a reverse bounty, basically. Alright, as we were... I'm a terrible streamer. As we were saying... what was I saying? I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments, yeah. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are that you currently face on the estate. For all I know, you have long since reached the room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, Stag. Happy and free of the maids and stuff crowding the halls and getting in your way. And getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the households are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return. Randolph. And those are all the envelopes. We finished all the envelopes. We need a Smokey detector. Don't even allow them to leave the stream if they come back. At all. Smokey? Are you there? Are you alt tabbing? Okay. We're gonna win this run even for Smokey. This is gonna be fully dedicated to Smokey. We should have already used our... Okay, we still had the +5 steps from the sleeper mask in that room. Now we go Geist bedroom. 23. 22. Another 5. Bank room is gonna give us 10. Ah, no! Ah, okay, there it is. There it is. Now, we need to go all the way to the rotunda, which means all the way below, to the next aquarium. Another 5 steps. Good. Now, secret passage into rotunda, into draft at the end. Yeah, into rotunda, into draft at the end. Bam. Come on, we're almost there. This is dedicated to you, Smokey. We're gonna win for you, brother. There we go. You will be thanks in this life or the next, exactly. There we go! Dead end! Draxus! Not Draxus? Rotunda Nurse Station? Maybe I should have waited. I could have drafted the dead end from the dining room. I could have drafted in the dining room. No, let's not make the nurse station in here. Locksmith, we still have 17 keys. Observatory, the kennel, parlor. Throne room. Bedroom, storeroom. Bedroom closet. There may be a... I don't even know. A dice. It was all planned. No, does compass mess up my drafting? I really hope it doesn't. I really hope the compass does not mess up my drafting. Now, it's better to go immediately to Draxus, because in Draxus, we can enter Geist bedroom for some extra steps, and go to the laundry to get more gems. Welcome, Sean. We finished the exam. Now we are trying to complete the sweepstakes. And I honestly think we are almost there. Yeah, let's remember to enter into the Geist bedroom when we come back. Laundry. Laundry to get even more gems. Gems to coins, keys to gems, gems to coins. Boom. 38 gems for the last rerolls. 38 gems for the last rerolls. If we do 8 rerolls per room, we're still gonna have gems to spare. Plus 5 steps. Okay, 32. Bam. We are into the bedroom closet. Turn it around. That's the secret passage. We have to turn around again. Okay. Come on, come on, come on! Wait room. Electric Eel Aquarium is also gonna give us plus 5 steps. Plus 5 steps. There it is. Come on! Lunchbox? What do you need to be able to give me something extra? The furnace? The showroom. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. 52 steps. We basically just started the day. Come on, come on. Now, conference, hallway. Yeah. First I'm gonna do... I have an idea. I have a weird feeling. No, the bank room is in a corner, actually. For a second I thought maybe you cannot draft the bank room in a corner, but we literally see a bank room in a corner. Look at all the money on the fucking conference room. Attic. More items for us. Maybe there is more gems, maybe there is a die, maybe there is the metal detector. Pam. An extra key. I don't need the key. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, there is the money. No, that's not money. Oh, there is a trunk. Yeah, let's open it. Come on. Come on. Pam. Now. Back to conference. Let's collect all the money. Look at how much money there is in here. All the dead ends. Do we have the Mount Holly gift shop in the estate? No. Because this is gonna be our 8th achievement if it works, so... I don't know how much do blue tents cost, but hey, we could have bought them. We could have bought... Let me try. If we draft a bank room, theoretically it's one already. And then we can reroll above the hallway. No, I'm not gonna risk to not get any dead ends. Code check. And... Observatory Great Hall Pantry. Come on, Vestibule Archives then. Rampus Waiting Room. Storeroom! Where is my trophy? Where? Ah, okay. Okay, so maybe it's gonna be the next day. Okay. 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 Please. Please tell me it worked. Tell me it worked. Tell me it worked. Do we have a break room to finish our run into? To call it a day? No, we don't. Call it a day. But... 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 Read the fine print. The fine print? Check your previous day. How do I... Mental of the... Eh? Ah, okay. How do you check your previous... house history? $21! Fine print scritto in piccolo. I cannot read it because I need a magnifying glass. It's too little in here. I literally cannot read it. Huh. I do remember. What did it say? You can tell me. What did it say? What did it say? I got 21, so I beat the record by 2 rooms. Collect on the main room on the following day. On the following day! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna make the outer room immediately. Okay. On the following day. It doesn't say if exactly. On the following day. Okay. We can do it. Smokey, are you back in chat, by the way, buddy? I saw the donation. Are you back? Smokey? Now we have to find the mail room. Bam. Okay. Root cellar, shrine tool shed. So I assume we won. Please. Come on. Hey. Okay. That's one. That's the sledgehammer. We have a lot of good stuff to start. The metal detector may give us some keys. The metal detector may give us some keys. Oh. If this is over, then we reach 8 achievements and we can buy the blue tents. Let's see. Guys, bedroom, conference room. Conference. We don't have the tomb this time, but it's fine. Conservatory. Conservatory kitchen, boudoir for the viols. We need the mailroom. Pam. We also get a gem. I didn't read the fine print either. No, I did read the fine print, I just forgot. I did read it. There is a stream that proves it. Observatory, parlor, west wing goal because I want to go above and I don't want to waste my dice. West wing goal. We have one more wing hall. I don't remember if it's west or east. Dining room. Let's get the lunchbox already. That's nice to have. This fucking thingy always reminds me of the treasure map. I always think, that's a treasure map, and then it's not. Garage. The armory. There may be the axe. No, there is the torch. Whatever. Let's buy everything. We don't even need the morning star, but it gives us star. We did examine the dance. What are we doing now? We collect the trophy. Then we can buy the blue tents. And then we see what happens. Breakfast nook. Yeah. Now, before continuing above, maybe it's better to go back for a second and relax. I'm trying to rush the ranks very quickly to reach... We need the Cloister of Draxus. Or the commissary for some gems. Set of gems. Magnifying glass. Shovel. Gem. Boom. Library. I'm gonna go to the library also because I want to start booking some other stuff. Treasure map. Since now we know more about the stamps of Korachika, I can remake the photo with the stamp of Korachika in it. Of Korarika, sorry, not Korachika. Korarika. There we go. This one. So that's the symbol of Korarika. I wonder if there are any other hints towards the others. Because we're still missing like 4 more thingies down there in the sanctum. Also, there are some numbers. 7, 10, 5. No. 10 or 1, 4, 12. I don't know what those numbers represent. I just know I want to screenshot this part in particular, the one with the Korarika, and I'm gonna put it on the document. It's gonna be kinda bad, but I want to do it. Oh, sorry, not on this layer. Here. Okay. And now I can invert it again. Korarika. Red. I need to leave the paint document very clean, because when I will be back after 2 weeks, it's gonna be difficult to remember everything. Okay, now that we know Korarika... So wait, let's go back on the map for a second, because I still don't have associated all of them. So, let's remember. We have Arch, Ares. We have Fen, Ares. And we have Eraya. And here we have Korarika. Korarika. We are missing to identify only Morayai, Vera Shores, and new ones. Can I assume? No, that's maybe not the best thing to assume. I was gonna assume... No. Where did I miss some representations of these, which may explain to me which symbol is associated with what? Well, now we know Korarika, so we may start building up towards completing Korarika, first of all. What are those colors, though? Black, violet, green, orange, pink, red. Koralika seems more... white. Yeah, geography is still my weakness, exactly. Geography is still my biggest weakness in this moment. For now, let's wait. I want to see what's in the trophy. There we go. Let's book something. I still didn't read The Curse of the Black Bridge. Oh, tomorrow we get once again the magnifying glass, and we do read the... And we do read the Black Bridge, okay? We bought everything? Yeah. We bought everything. Tomorrow we're gonna do all of that. Ah, hello! And a key. Car keys! We can get into the garage, maybe that's some extra keys. And maybe, I don't know, the key to the security garden, or something similar. Bum. Observatory treasure trove! That would put us away from the corner. Or observatory. Treasure trove, I want to build up the money. It should be 10 already. It is 10. Ah, there is a locked trunk. I have to remember there is a locked trunk in there. Major key and minor key. Secret garden? No, prism. This time it's prism. I was so lucky when I got the fucking sanctum key from that. I think I would have never found it otherwise. Bum. Ah, right. The green memos in white boxes are always lies. This one is blue. Okay. So every time they give me a different memo. Because this one is not the same as the previous time, I think. Okay. I'm gonna write it down. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Prism key? Because it's the only key I have, really. Ah, the key does not fit, because it's not a... it's a blue-colored door. Okay, okay. Whatever. Whatever. I just want to reach the main room. Pam, 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 pam. What do we get here? Ah, we can develop to the right. Aquarium. Study. God, I love the study. Let's redraw. Rotunda, which is kinda useless. Let's go storeroom for some extra keys. Pa-pam. Pam. Okay. Now. The kennel. Smokey! Is it you? Are you the one that donated? Thank you so much, buddy. Sorry, I was focused on the puzzle. I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. No, I don't need more. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was scared you left the stream and I wasn't able to thank you. No, really. Thank you so much, buddy. You have no idea how much that means to me. No worries. No. Thank you so much. No, I felt so bad when I saw the donation because unfortunately there is not a sound effect for that because it doesn't work well. Thank you so much, really. Thank you so much, Smokey. Yeah, now I can sleep in peace. You have no idea, I was so tense when I wasn't able to see him anymore. Thank you so much. Now! Study Mechanarium. If you go back into the stream, there is gonna be a little moment where I start going crazy because I don't know what to do. If you go back to when I discover it, it's like 21 minutes after you donated. Thank you so much once again, really. You have no idea how much that means to me. Another gem for us? There is a trunk? No. There is no trunk. Draxus! Oh, my beloved Draxus. Imagine using the Knight's Shield on Draxus. Imagine using the Knight's Shield. Imagine being like, no, I don't want the free money. There we go. I don't want 3 rerolls, I mean. There we go, a nail, fantastic. We opened all the doors, by the way, with the... by having it, dug up something. Including the security door! Ah! Okay. So, secret passage would also be decent. Clock tower, Geist bedroom, chamber of mirrors. We are not doing the thingy anymore. Wait, we are here because I need to get the mail room. Let's get the Geist bedroom for the 6 rerolls. And then we can try to get the mail room right now. Right! Study bedroom closet. Right! Attic walking closet. Right! Laundry wine cellar. Right! Servant quarters, avatar. No! Right! Study. Study. Nah. Now we have more rerolls. Dog beats electronic lock. Exactly. Yeah, he shielded the lavatory, but then I rerolled. I didn't know that the lavatory doesn't do anything. Like, what does the shield do? Does it protect from the toilet? Yeah, it's the last stream. After this, I close the channel. Welcome, Kvilledara. After this, you're never gonna see me again. Yeah. I am growing sick tired of all of you. I can't stand you anymore. I am gonna be so happy when I finally close the channel once and for all. You have no idea. I really hope to see you never again. Thank you for nothing, you bastard. Walking closet, bedroom... redraw. Lost and found, code check, break room. Redraw. Kitchen, bank room. Mail room! Where's my trophy? Where's my trophy? Ah! The trophy of drafting. Alright, there was also a $200 prize. Congratulations. You have what? Smokey! Smokey! Stop donating 100 euros! Oh no, please don't close the channel, I beg you, please. Stop donating! Smokey! Thank you so much. Stop, okay? Okay, stop. Those are the 200 gold coins we got from the drafting contest, okay? Those are the 200 gold, okay? Thank you so much, Smokey. I promise you I'm not gonna close the channel today, okay? I promise you I'm not gonna do that. Thank you so much, Smokey. Today, no. I mean in general. Today, no. It was spontaneous. Listen, I am very. How do you say? I'm very. How do you? The words are not coming to my mouth in this moment, so I'm saying I don't mean today. I mean this week. Okay. No. I'm not gonna close the channel. No worries. Thank you so much, though, Smokey. Congratulations. You have won the grand prize in our annual October issue, Dead End Contest, by drafting 21 Dead Ends rooms. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Included in this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. Pay to the account of Simon P. Jones, 200 gold coins. Offered very gently by our fantastic supporter, Christopher Smokey. Thank you so much, buddy. I wonder if... Let's go gamble! Yeah, we got the money. New record 21. That's beautiful! Ah. That's beautiful. 243. And now we can try to make the freaking how's it called? We can try to make the Mount Holly gift shop. Cause from there, maybe we can get the blue tent. Throne room. No, it's not the time for the throne room. Reroll. Passageway. Would you get another 200 for getting 22? That's an interesting question. And I think I am not gonna test it! Fuck this game! Knight's Shield. Bum. Greenhouse, Boiler Room, Furnace. Rampus, East Wing Hall, Workshop. Workshop for an item. There we go, Lockpick. Observatory, Drawing Room. Drawing Room allows to reroll once again. What am I trying to craft? The Mount Holly gift shop. I still don't know if there are any rules for the Mount Holly gift shop. I mean, rules about where can I craft it. So I'm gonna try to reach a central position, maybe not on the corners, because I am sure I already drafted it in, not in a corner. Trophy room! Ooh, some extra gems. Fantastic. Look at them. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 achievements is the amount required to try to get those blue 10s. And now, it is finally time, with our secret passage, to witness to it. Mount Holly gift shop. What? Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Do you hear the sound? That's the sound of the gambler. I am gonna create the best casino that no one has ever seen in their life. Use. It is casino time. You already know it. Today we're gonna reach 400 coins. Let me repeat. 400. Do I have the broken lever? I do not have the broken lever, for Christ's sake. It's still fine. We can still play in the casino. We don't need anything as the best thing in the world to win in the casino. Who cares? We can play even without having the broken lever. Dinner time. Yeah, this is out of order, unfortunately. And we don't have the broken lever. But hey, nothing prevents us from giving the game a little chance to win, after all. Am I right, guys? Alright. Let's start. We have 260 coins. We aim to 400. I don't know how long it's gonna require. I don't know if maybe you want to grab some tea or maybe a coffee, cause I am not going anywhere. What about you? You know, at this point I could just very easily probably find a freezer, freeze this money, and see each other tomorrow, and maybe repeat this process until just my allowance is enough to be able to get enough money. But hey, since we are here, why not trying? We're already 2 coins more than we started. There is the 2 times, so I think it's a good idea to try to gamble. Snakes or the clovers are gonna be positives. Very positives. Let's go! We're only missing 120! Only 120, come on! Come on, we can do it! Yeah, freezer doesn't sound like a gamble. I would never use the freezer for something like this. Imagine not wanting to put in the effort to arrive where you want to arrive. To achieve what you want to get. I don't know what are those blue memos mentioned in the blue tents, but for everything that I know it's through, we are gonna get them. Or I'm not called Frapollo 94 anymore. Let's go. Clover! 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 Fuck! That's what I would say if I thought that I lost. We are incredibly positive compared to when we started. So, can we really call it a loss at the end of the day? I think we can't. Propolo, you have inspired me. I'm going to try and double my college fund now. That's a very good idea, buddy. Always gamble. Remember, the 99% gamblers may have become a meme nowadays, but it's all truths. 99% of gamblers quits before they hit big. And it's thanks to those idiots that we, the remaining 1%, are able to triumph. So, decide. Do you want to be part of the 99%? Or do you want to be part of the 1%? Trouble about to stream on Kick! Oh boy. You know what else we could do? You know what else we could do? Right now? What did I tell you after all? 99% of gamblers quits before they hit big! Oh boy, and now we are back right where we started. Only missing a miserable 39 coins from it, but hey, who am I to say no at the end of the day? He can't keep getting away with this. Listen, if I keep getting away with this, maybe, don't you think that what I'm saying is correct? Maybe. After all, for now, I only won. Maybe you should start putting your trust into someone like me, cause I know my business. Do you think you know more? Well, what did you accomplish? Tell me. Where are your goals? Where is all your achievements? Cause all I see is a big amount of blah blah blah. Who is the one with the 356 coins? Tell me. Who is the one with 356 coins? Huh? Who is the one with the 360 coins? Cause to me, what you're saying is nothing more than just a little tantrum, because I am better than you. You can keep crying, or you can put some effort in it. Did you got hit with the ID verification thing? My friend got... no, I didn't actually. On YouTube, yeah. Now there is an ID verification thing, but I guess YouTube already knows what I am. And I know what I am too. I am the best of the best. There is no one in the universe which is better than me. And even if, in some moments, you may think, you may not feel at your best, always believe in yourself. It doesn't matter how hard it may seem. Because at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? $356 coins, sick glasses, and Italian accent. The ultimate Giga Chat. Well, now, for example, do you see? We are remaining kinda in a stable condition, but once we get a single change into the mix, we can start developing further. This is a perfect situation, for example. We can dig deeper for a 4-leaf clover. Or just wait. Just wait, no one is rushing at us. Oh no, I should have done this one. Always hit big. Or no. I wonder what's the blue memo things they're gonna mention. And, I mean, assuming that there is something in the game, there is a puzzle related to it. This game is that type of game. If there is anything in the universe, there is a puzzle. Okay, it's as simple as that. Let's not pretend we don't understand it. If the game gives you a lemon, it means somewhere there is gonna be a lemon room. If the game shows you a snake, it means one day you will turn into a snake. If you see a casino, then you know we're not gonna exit until we reach 400 coins. For example, a 4-leaf clover right now would save our day. Or no, we can wait later. Come on. When you want. You just have to feel it. You have to understand when it's time to dig deeper with the bonus spins, and when it's time to say, okay, you know what? For today, that's enough. For today, I knew my limits. Well, we have no limits in the first place. This is terrible, for example. It's been a while since we got a 4-leaf clover, so I am pretty confident that right now we're gonna get it soon. Oh, 2 crowns, huh? They are trying to tempt me, huh? Imagine getting all the 4 crowns. Unfortunately, that's gonna be for another day. But hey, it was worth trying. After all, it would be a 100 gold win. Let's just continue normally. And imagine if we had the broken lever with us. We could create the strongest version of the casino machine ever made. In fact, you know what? Oh. Oh. Ah. You know what? What if... real quick, we go into another room to get that? Real quick. Like, where can we get the broken lever, for example? Where can we get the broken lever? I need somewhere that gives me items. Great Hall? Nah. Let's hit big. Utility closet? Nah. Throne room? Throne doesn't give items. The workshop can give items. We got the battery pack, unfortunately. But hey. You have broken lever? No, I don't. I don't know where we're looking at. And I think it's like one of the only items we are still missing from the house today. It's one of the only items we are still missing. Welcome back, Hollywood. Hope you're gonna enjoy our gambling stream. Yes, guys. After a short while, I decided to turn my channel into gambling. There we go. Alright, now we can reveal even more the inkwell. But unfortunately, this is the end of our journey in here. We could go back to the foundation, or we go back to gambling. We can go back to gambling. It's only 65 coins after all. Right. Damn it. Damn it! Shoot, we failed again! Oh no! What am I gonna do? I don't even know why I'm revolving right now. There is nothing in here. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Okay. We're not playing that well in this moment. But hey, that's part of the game. You win some, you lose some. I keep losing because later we're gonna get 4-leaf clovers, and 2 times, continuously. Haha! Nice. We can start building up again. 2 times, it's worth it. It's worth it. We didn't get anything. Oh my. Is it finally that time? Is it finally the time where The casino takes it back. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. There is gonna be time. Let's take our wins whenever we can. I believe a vote plus coin purse would be enough to get 400 coins. Yeah, but also hear me out. Gambling. Gambling. I'm sorry. Why doing the optimal play when you can do the best play? Even if it requires 1 hour. I don't have to go anywhere. Even though, you know, I have to try to fix my sleep schedule. I am mostly free today. What about you? No, the coin purse, the lucky purse doesn't work with the casino. We already tried. Come on. Come on. That could be good. That's not good. This is good! Money! We just need a single 4-leaf clover pull. I have a better idea, actually. What if we keep re-rolling until we get 1 4-leaf clover? Whoa, imagine if this one was a 4-leaf clover. That would have been fantastic. Whenever there is a 2 times, I also think it's a good time to try to pull the 4-leaf clover. Yeah, I think the 2 strategies I can have is... First, whenever there is a clover, try to pull for the 2 times, and then whenever there is a 2 times, try to pull for the clover. After all, every pull is 4 extra items you can see. And there are only so many items on the slot. Eventually the 4-leaf clover will arrive. 300 coins not looking good. Not looking good! Do you see what you're doing? You are holding yourself back. You are thinking about the fact we have only 300 coins. Think about the fact that we do have 300 coins. And eventually, luck will be on your side. If you try very hard and you don't accomplish anything, it's just because you are the one who is pulling yourself back. I am scared as hell. I love money, losing it ain't good. You are scared as hell? Then relax. There is no reason to be scared, because eventually we're gonna profit. Two times? When is the last time we saw a 4-leaf clover, by the way? It's been a while. Ha! It's been a good while since we saw a 4-leaf clover. Come on, game. Do you think it's time for me to win, maybe? Let's be happy for now. I could try to be greedy. 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 I told you! Gamble! Gamble! What other proof do you need at this point? Always gamble! Eventually luck will be on your side. And you're slowly gonna come back where you need to go. Didn't you go down a lot? No, I didn't go down a lot. I'm just pulling myself back a little bit until the game decides to bring me to 400. It's as simple as that. Also because remember, even in the worst case, if we are not really able to accomplish what we want in here, there are other ways. But we're gonna do it here, so we won't need the other ways in the first place. No, you cannot try roulette again. Roulette is 1 time per day, unfortunately. Also, we already gambled our luck in there. There would be no reason to do it again. We already won from the roulette. The roulette won't be gentle with us again. Oh, of course I won't gamble away my real money. Imagine. That's something a loser would do. Are you a loser? Hell no. Or at least, I don't know. You can look in the mirror and then tell me yourself. And if you say that you are not a loser, I know we have a liar in chat. Start investing on yourself. Buy my fantastic cryptocurrency. Follow my How to Become a Millionaire course on Kick every Sunday, and you will be the best of the best. And we are back. Let me try with the net. Real quick, let me try with the net. Ah, shoot! We were so close this time. Maybe one day. So Simon, you just broke the record for the most dead ends of drafted in your house. How are you feeling right now? I'm feeling like spending my prize money on the slot machines. Oh boy. Let's try to gamble for the lucky charm, for the 4-leaf clover. I was stupid because there was a snake in any case, so it's better that I didn't get the 4-leaf clover in there. Isn't Simon too young for gambling? They wouldn't have put a casino in here if Simon wasn't allowed to gamble. Also, technically, this is all his own money. He's not gambling anything. He's gonna get it all back once he becomes the actual Baron. Am I right? The blueprints microtransactions. Simon is 12 years old. But this is all his money. Because he's the heir of this estate. So there is no problem at all. Ta! I regained the money that I got from the bonus spin. 14. You see? You're giving too much importance to numbers. Even before, you told me, wait, aren't you losing like 30 coins from when you started? Yes, but you are not looking at the bigger picture. We started with 250. Where are we right now? At 300. You are not looking at the bigger picture. You keep focusing on those little numbers, and you just end up not focusing on life. You just end up not realizing that at the end of the day, the most important part is the experience. See? Don't say that while speaking of age. No, okay. No, I didn't mean to... Idiot. Okay, I'm talking about something else. I hate your ads, fan. He's supposed to swim in his pools of gold like a scratch melt duck. Yeah, but first we have to deserve it. First we have to deserve it. And I guess, I mean, if we're not deserving it right now, we would never deserve it. You guys are such an idiot. You see, that's also the other thing that losers do. Losers that don't deserve to win. You attach onto your little syllogisms to make you think you are smart, and you're outsmarting the actual winners. But you're not. You're just proving even more how ridiculous of a clown you are. You need to put your head in the correct place, or you are always gonna think in that way. You are always gonna be a loser. One day, no one will want to talk to you anymore. One day, you will remain alone. And by that time, do you want to be able to do what you want to do? Or do you want to stay on the sofa, eat some chips, and think how miserable of a life you're conducting? Well, I can tell you, I don't. Boom. Damn it. Oh, there is a 2 times. Let's try to get a 4-leaf clover. And there it is. So, who was saying, you are losing money, eh? Well, where are you right now? Laming. You think I forget? No. Losers forget. I will never forget it. Look at it. Do you still think we are It was not this time. We're gonna have time one day. We're gonna have time one day. And even if in there we were kinda unlucky, in here we recovered the luck. See? It's fine, it's fine. The game was already gentle enough to show us what we're gonna accomplish one day. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the day after tomorrow, maybe not in a month, maybe not in 2 months, but one day you're gonna get all that you deserve. Why are we gambling so hard in a puzzle game? We need the 400 coins. And what? The game is having a good laugh right now, okay? The game is having a good laugh. This is the moment of the game where the game is just having a good laugh and is thinking, ha, what an idiot. Look at him, just thinking he's gonna get away with the money. Well, we are. We are. Because in here there's gonna be a 4-leaf clover which is gonna repay us everything. Nothing here, later. The double tease, yeah? You know, the game likes to tease you, etc. You have to do a little bit of, I'm coming, I'm not coming, you know? Sometimes you make him believe that you are not gonna do it, but then you try. You're gonna fail, but you continue. And eventually, it's like when you go fishing, okay? It's like when you go fishing. You don't have to pull the rod immediately. You have to wait. You have to go slowly. The fish is gonna try to go against you. You have to pull, not pull. Pull, not pull. Pull, not pull. If you do that, you can be assured you are gonna achieve success. Yeah, triple tease. Because the game knows they are not dealing with an idiot in this moment. The game knows they are not dealing with an idiot right now. Ah, I could have moved the snake. Whatever. As if I needed that. I don't need it. Would have been a good position for a 4-leaf clover. The most important thing which can concretely give you an advantage while gambling is the 4-leaf clover. Do you see here? All those above there were 4-leaf clover. Imagine if all the 4 of them were below instead of being above. That would have been incredible. Well, and we are back to 290. Not losing too much, not winning too much. The fish we're fishing loves trolling and taking the food, but not taking the hook. Huh? What kind of fish are you fishing for? That sounds very weird. Imagine getting a 4-leaf clover right now. Imagine. That would have been incredible. But hey, who am I to complain, after all? Haha! Money! Easy. Complex fish. Okay. I'm gonna be okay with that. I was trying to gamble. What is the difference between this slot machine and the ones that you need to fix? The one that you need to fix is able to use 5 revolts. So you basically have more ways to accomplish what you want to accomplish once you have some stuff in there. But yeah, apart from that, they are basically the same. And also, they are both gonna give us money at the end of the day. Maybe one is gonna require a little bit more, but again, pool, not pool. Pool, not pool. Yeah, you can gamble better, exactly. 2 times. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I need to remove these sunglasses because my head was hurting a little bit with the sunglasses. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. What are we doing? Why are we gambling? What is going on? But we can get the money from the freezer and why are we gambling? Guys? We don't need it. Wait, we don't need it. Yeah, let's just go there. What was I doing, boo? Let's first go to the foundation. We cannot reach the foundation, actually. We need to go to the music room. Music room is on the other side of the fucking planet. So yeah, secret passage into trophy room. Okay, easy. You did go negative. I don't know what was happening. I mean, we have 292. Didn't we have 250 or something when we took the trophy? I don't know what are you talking about with negative, boo. I need to rewatch this part of the stream, probably, because I'm getting a little bit confused. Hey. Why am I not wearing my headphones? Boo. Mystery. Aha! Money! Now we should have taken the... do we have the... we don't have the code check in this confirmation. Unfortunately. Okay, from the passageway we can get at the end. Maybe the code check. Break room, redraw. Or the vault, maybe? Chamber of mirrors. Parlor, corridor, nurse station. Like, I seriously was getting a headache in there. Classroom, veranda. Vestibule, close exhibit. Redraw. Showroom. Let's redraw with the stars. We have the stars for a reason, after all. Can we get a vault? Walk-in closet. I'm gonna redraw again. Ooh! We have the torch though, right? Haha! But they don't enter anywhere. What would be the reason to make them become unfreeze them if you cannot collect them in any case? There is something fishy going on. You know it? There is something a little bit fishy going on. Because at the end of the day, why giving me the chance to unfreeze them? If there are gems that you cannot collect at all. Maybe there is a way to still collect stuff. But for now, we are gonna collect our allowance to almost reach 400 coins and finally buy the blue tent. Is Gambapollo officially a new character in the Frapollo? What is Gambapollo? Huh? I don't know what are we talking about. Oh, we get another pack. Sleeping Mask coupon book. Oh, so it's you know why the coupon book is great in this moment, because this means the blue tent is only gonna cost 399. Do you see the potential? It's only gonna cost 399. I think it's settled. It's incredible. Coupon book is gonna be able to allow us to get everything for free almost. Yeah, it's a steal! Like, boo! What even the point to continue? Like, coupon book is broken. Trading post. Let's go for the trading post. Let's see if we can give them away for... to every die. Salt shaker. I'm gonna give away the coupon book. Even though the reduction in price is very, very convenient for the blue tent, I still prefer to have some initial rerolls. Maybe we can get the coat check, and with the coat check we can get the lucky purse for the run. Or we can get the vault. And with the vault, we only need to find the Mount Holly gift shop, and it's over. Conference room. Easy. Easy peek. Boudoir. Electric Kill Aquarium. Boudoir. It's more dice. At the end of the day, isn't that what matters? There is also a gem. Boom. Breakfast Nook. East Wing Hall, it's not necessary, but Breakfast Nook is useless. Let's go for another gem. Frapollo, Chirpollo, Blind Pollo, Gamba Pollo. I don't know what I'm talking about with Gamba Pollo, boo. And there we have it. There we have it. Before collecting it, let's try to see if we can craft the code check, if we can draft the code check or the laboratory maybe. So now the extra mail in the mailroom is gonna be pointless. Pam. What do we get? 3 aquariums, small chest, set your steps to 40. Set my steps to 40. Each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you are locked or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging. Bedroom you draft after your second. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Easy. Boom. Dark room, security, chamber of mirrors. Let's reroll. Drawing room, so we can reroll again. Kitchen. I would need a secret passage maybe. Huh, mail room again. Dining room, so we can reconnect even to the beginning part. And we have a lunchbox. Welcome, Gear Gamer. Library, corridor, Rampus room. Rampus provides extra coins, but we start finishing on the gems part. I would prefer to reroll, maybe we get Cloister of Draxus. Commissary seems good on surface, but if you think about it, commissary requires money. And now there is the broken lever that we could have used in the casino, but we didn't go to the casino in the end, so whatever. Huh. Observatory. Let's see. Ah, Florealis, for roads, apples, some other thingies, boom. But we finished our rerolls already. I'm not feeling much confident we're gonna find the Mount Holly gift shop, huh? I am not feeling much confident at this point. Ah, we even need a keycard. Garage, laundry. No. We cannot use the laundry room. Nah. No. Nah. We cannot use the laundry room right now. For what? To get 365 gems? Passageway, archives, Geist bedroom. We are here for the Mount Holly gift shop. Archives would be too much of a problem. Let's go passageway. But we do not commit to passage. Or maybe we do commit to passageway, because we still have a single gem. It's locked. Secret passage. Look, what do we have in here? Before entering the secret passage, we can try to get some rerolls. What do you think? You're free from Caligo? Caligo is not present this week. What happened with Caligo? Treasure trove, we don't have any more germs. Breakfast nuke. Because even if there is the code check, I drew you and Caligo. Can I see? So let me see. Let me open up Discord. I'm curious. Wow, you made such an ugly boss fight into one of the best drawings I've ever seen of a dragon. Let me show it on stream. This is for those who follow the Night Rain streams. Look at that. No, sorry, wrong place. Where is OBS? OBS? Why do you always draw so big? Why do you always draw so big? Look at that! That's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Laming, because details. Chapeau! Thank you so much. That's so beautiful, really. Oh, sunglasses, thank you for the €3. Where? Sunglasses? Sunglasses? Thank you for the €2. Wear me, put me back on. I own you, we need to get more. What are you talking about, sunglasses? Are you sure you're okay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. Can you explain to me? You're making me very confused. Guys, does anyone know? Does anyone know what is sunglasses saying? Rotunda! Terrible! But unfortunately we have to do it. Like a rotunda in here, it's basically a wasted rotunda. Yeah. Put the glasses on. But why? Cloister of Draxus! Okay. We cannot get the Mount Holly gift shop in here, but we can get a lot of free rolls. Chamber of Mirrors is the first one. Yeah. The Shadow of Death rolls over you. And Good Morning Room. Well, Morning Room is not at the end. Let's go with the Geist Bedroom. Bam. We have 10. At this point, oh, we can even enter into the Chamber of Mirrors, maybe. We can even enter into the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. We got another €2 from sunglasses. You cannot escape your fate. Put me on, put me on, put me on. Okay, who is cosplaying the sunglasses? I know a certain other person which usually when donating gives exactly €2.32. I know of a certain person in the Twitch chat which sometimes does it. You think I'm stupid, OmniDrive? You think I'm stupid? Thank you for the support. Okay. There is the gift shop. And there is the vault. Guys, after all our journey, we're finally here, standing in front of the one thing I've been wanting to buy for the past 2 streams. We are gonna be missing a couple of money for the cursed coffers, but for now... Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. You know what does it mean? Now, it is time to draft. Yes, Jesse. We need to cook. Money! 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 Perfect! Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Bam! Cursed coffers. Easy. In the shrine. Cursed coffers. None would dare to open it. It seems clear to me. Call it a day. In this new run, our main goal is reach rank 8, draft a lot of blue rooms, see what are those blue memos. I presume they're gonna be the normal blue memos we see normally, but maybe they're gonna give us more hints. And then we're gonna draft the shrine outside. With the shrine, we're gonna test the cursed coffers. Bam bam. Bam bam. And then today I also wanted to try dare mode. Maybe we could do that before the end of the stream. Like, dare mode could be the last time we try on stream. Now, conservatory. Kitchen, storeroom, no conservatory, whatever. Money, money, money. There we go. Conservatory, conservatory. Ah no, it's already over. Dining room, workshop, locksmith, workshop. We need rerolls. Oh, now they're gonna give me always the broken lever. It's already the second time in a row. Observatory, or conference. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. So we could even develop down from the West Wing Hall. Maybe with a rotunda. Maybe with a library. Library is gonna contain the Black Bridge thingy. Let's wait for it. Sledgehammer! Ooh, we are one step away from the power hammer. Observatory? Dining room? Dining room. Seems a good position for the dining room. I'm getting a little bit emotional thinking about where we started from. Like, remember when we were barely able to even just moving around? We weren't even able to reach rank 6 or something because we exhausted all our resources. It is ruined. What is ruined? Do you think this will be a long stream? No, because I still have to adjust my sleep schedule. Like, I think by midnight I would like to try to stop. If we are in a point where I feel like stopping, because it's gonna be 2 weeks of waiting after this. Welcome, Benjamin. We're trying to reach rank 8. The second statement on the black... Oh, no. Okay. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains... Okay. Every statement with the word blue is false. Let's assume this is true, okay? The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Blue, blue. So this will be the all false. So both the statements on the blue box are true. If that's false, not both the statements are true. The blue box does not contain the gems. Second statement on the black box is false. That's true. The black box contains the gems. That's false. If this works. And then the gems are in the white one. Did it really work? Did it really work? It doesn't matter how many streams I do in this game. This game is always gonna bite me in the ass. Boudoir! Boudoir! So we can reroll for the shrine. There. And another little gem for us. Good. No, 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 no. Okay, no, no, no. We have a lot of other rooms to go to. For a second I thought, no, the estate is over. There is nothing else. Okay, no, no, no. We have all the time in the world. We have all the time in the world. Garage. It's possible. Garage. Garage. Uh-huh. Good. Beep, beep, beep. With that being said, I think the best idea... I'm scared about re-rolling right now. Let's start by going to the right. Maybe there is gonna be a commissary. Gems, gems, gems. Ah, it's the other commissary. Okay, salt shaker, shovel. How do you feel about living in a country with the stores that sell estate? It's fantastic. Estate is delicious. Why? Utility closet. Oh, this can open the garage, even though that's all at the end. No, I need to use a reroll, actually. Observatory, library, conference. Conference. So we can go to left and right. Servants' quarters, aquarium, Geist bedroom. I'm gonna go aquarium, though. I am gonna go aquarium, because it allows me to go below. And below there is the laundry! Okay. Laundry means gems. Laundry! Hey! And also we have the special laundry because it's connected to electricity. Steps to gems. Stars to allowance. Dice to keys. Want to become rich? No, I only have 49 allowance and I have 71 on, 71 allowance and 49 stars. So no. And I don't think I will ever get enough stars to make it worth it, honestly. Because I'm using the stars, I'm using the rerolls of the stars. I don't feel like I'm ever gonna go to a point where I get 1,000,000 stars, so allowance becomes incredible, and this is justified, you know what I mean? So like, yeah. I think we can go... money for gems, for now. Money for gems, we get the office. Money for gems, we get the office somewhere. With the office, we use the spread money function. Money goes into conference. From conference I get the money. From money I get the keys. From keys I get the ivory dice. Easy. It's a pretty good 15 steps combo. Hallway, chamber of mirrors, it's fantastic in here! Yes! Pam. Commissary. Pam. On the other side. Let's even try to make one here. Ah, we have to go around a lot to open the chamber of mirrors. The chamber of mirrors connects everything, though. That's gonna save us a lot of steps, potentially. Also, having the gems in there means we have an emergency step supply with the laundry. With the laundry. Even that has been opened. I'm wasting my steps. I am wasting my steps a lot. Come on, it's fine, it's fine. We don't have to do anything in particular. We just have to reach rank 8 and it's fine. Those are both still locked. Aha! Boom! Boom! For now I leave it there. Later, when we go back into the other side, we're gonna open it completely. Now. Boiler, another aquarium. Let's go for the aquarium. We're gonna bring the electricity to the entire house. We have a shovel. Ah, we bought it from the commissary, right. Bam. Observatory. A second observatory. Let's see, maybe there is... What am I even needing? Boom. Oh, it's already back. Okay, we can spend stars to redraw. For what we need it. We don't need it today, I think. Boiler room, storeroom, east wing hall. Let's do boiler. I'm gonna keep bringing the electricity above. Alright! Oh, I made a mistake. I need to readjust it because... how was it? Aha! Okay. Boom. Because I used it to open the red room. The rarest room of them all. Yeah, I placed it as a rare room. It's always available, always. Like, if I knew it, I would have just removed it from the pool or something, like with cheat engine. Vault. What am I doing in this run? I don't remember, actually. Ah, Vault gives money. Money allows me to use the thingy to get more revolts because I want to go to the shrine. Before taking the gold, what if we try to get the coat check? Showroom, corridor, breakfast nook. Corridor. I want a connection to the foundation. Showroom, laboratory, great hall. Revolve. Dovecoat. Hallway. No! Rotate the hallway! Yes! I love the dovecoat. I love the dovecoat. Okay, the foundation is opened. Now we can create coat check. Or Draxus into coat check. Haha. Drin. Yeah, later. Working closet, study, so we can use gems to reroll. And we gain even the dice reroll. Nurse station, secret passage. I want the code check. So, redraw. Ah. There it is. Is it really if I say that the taste of the water is temperature? No, it's totally not weird. By the way, did you remember to take your meds today? Just checking, no, nothing in particular. Just checking. Did you take your meds today? On a completely unrelated note, but just to be sure, no worries. You know, it just came to my mind. Okay. Now we can take the money. Not all of it, necessarily. Okay, a solid 52. We're gonna get a lot of dice. If I take them, my friends disappear, so no. Are you fucking Charlotte? Are you freaking Charlotte? Boo. Okay, back to the laundry. Yeah. Now we can do dice to... No, sorry. Money to keys. Boom. Then I go back to the vault. I take the remaining coins. I use the keys to dice. What am I doing this for exactly? I already have 7 dice and the gems reroll. There is no way that I do not get what I'm searching for in 7 rerolls. The shrine, I mean. Like, there is no way. What am I doing? 33. Mm-hmm. 31. Now I go here. Dice with keys. Okay. Okay. 42 ivory dice. 42 ivory dice. If now we do not get the shrine, the game is rigged. If now we do not get the shrine... Okay. Let's see. We have 42, we have 50 rerolls from the stars, and we have 8 more rerolls from the gems. Let's see. Redraw from the dice. Aha. You have a bad feeling about these. That ominous feeling persists. I didn't read! What did it say? That ominous feeling persists, and... That ominous feeling persists? I don't know how to read. Better think twice before proceeding. I think I have a vague idea about what this is. We know from the achievements that other than the Dare mode, there was a mode called Curse mode. We are in a shrine, and we have a bad feeling about this. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose one step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose one key. Each time you draft a green room, lose one gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose one coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. I wanted to screenshot, I closed it accidentally. For 2 days, I have been cursed. Oh. Okay. Fortunately, it's supposedly... It's only 2 days. Also, blue rooms don't have any negatives, so I presume I'm gonna have to rely heavily on blue rooms. Oh. We can still reach rank 8. I can still test. I only have 10 steps remaining. What the fuck am I doing? I only have 10 steps remaining. I'm gonna deposit the lucky purse into the code check. The run is over. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I know it's from there! Oh. I can change the gems to steps. I'm fine, I can change the gems to steps. What the fuck are we talking about? Four. Okay. Gems to steps, so we can reach the code check. And maybe we can even check some other rooms. After all, we still have 4 gems. Oh boy. We have to go above. We're almost at the code check. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that thingy, but hey, we unlocked the permanently cursed mode. So that's okay. Okay, code check. Boom. Check the lucky purse. And now, with our remaining time, we go to the foundation and... we can still try to reach rank 8 and do some blue rooms. I really doubt we're gonna be able to do it, but let's try. So, whenever we draft something... Fuck you. Lockpick didn't work. Okay, courtyard, security. Security is a blue room, so it doesn't have any negatives. Hello, security. Security? Aha! I don't have utility. I don't have utility, unfortunately. Lockpick, ballroom, weight room, spare veranda. With a red room, lose all of the above. Real. Laboratory, breakfast nook goes above. And also gives us some steps. Plus it doesn't cost any gems, so it's always appreciated. Okay. Lockpick didn't work. Classroom kennel, it's blue. And we reach rank 8. 368. Where is the memo? Aha! Sinclair's 4 canine companions are named Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and the Rowbridge. Okay. Let me screenshot it. This is for sure important lore, important puzzle material, important information we need to solve other puzzles in the future. Yeah. Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and the Rowbridge. Okay. Now we need a way to turn around and create the other room. Observatory, hallway. Hallway, lose 1 step. No, we didn't lose any step. Bro. 1 key! Trophy room! Drafting studio, observatory. Observatory to get another observatory. Now, let's see. Blue memos. It seems also that the blue memo was kind of related to the room itself. So maybe the blue memos give you hints or information about the rooms you are in. Is it above? This is rank 8. Yeah, this is rank 8. I like the fact that we have to search for it. Look where they placed it! The bastards! Bastards! How do I arrive there? I need to move the telescope. Look where they fucking placed it. I have a dream. Aha! Now we bring it down. Bam. No, not above, not above, not above, not above. Sorry, sorry. I thought the other side. Hey. Whoa! Eh? Okay. A planetarium. Huh. Okay. But yeah, the blue memo... I need to bring it more down, maybe, so I can read it from below. No, I cannot bring it even lower. That's interesting. Ah, it's locked, sorry. Can we... Uh-huh. 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 Oh, finally, what do you say? The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of... The Paragon of Ash. What the hell? What is a Paragon of Ash? Guys, can you tell me, like, in English? I don't know what does it mean in English. The Paragon of Ash. A Dark Souls boss, the Paragon of Ash. Ash, the firstborn of the Paragon. Another word for God. No, like, what is Paragon for Ash? Paragon of Ash. A paragon is a person that embodies virtue and is generally a role model. So a model... A virtue of Ash. I'm still kinda confused, okay. Still interesting. Still interesting. Let's go back. Ah, security needs a key card. Yeah, I think our run is over. Like Superman is a paragon of good. So, am I correct if I say in English that send... No. No, that aging is a paragon for Ash? Is it kinda okay if I say that? Am I understanding correctly the word? Okay, I think we can call it a day in any case for now. Actually! We have 25 coins, let's go to the shrine. Paragon means example. A paragon... No, I can mean also example, I know that meaning, but example of Ash... I don't know. There we go. We unlocked the cursed mode, by the way. We may try to win in curse mode. Or Rush is likely just a title. Kite! Okay, you know why you cannot say that? Because you already played the game. If you say that, you're trying to put me in the correct road. Shut up! I only asked you the English meaning. I told you if my phrase was correct. Come on. Oh, it's like the third time you do it. Let's... What was he doing? Ah, the shrine. Forgot. I could try to call it a day in the laundry, maybe. Laundry with this much allowance could be perfect. I think it's more whatever this world's mythos is, like Jupiter the planet being named after Jupiter the god. This planet is named after the Paragon of Ash, a legend for this world. Okay. Oh, I cannot use the shrine! Ah, because I'm cursed. Okay. Do I have the break room? I don't have the break room. Paragon of Ash. I'm curious to see the planetarium. I'm curious to see the planetarium at least. Don't say it like that, it seems I muted you for no reason. Karas was backseating, Razvan was spamming multiple times in caps. No, I didn't mute you for spamming in caps, actually. I only told you, please don't do that. No, come on! You're making me pass like I'm an idiot with how I mute people. Come on. I may be the most I'm one of the least people which wants to ban from the chat. Like, I ban very rarely. If I ban you, it's because you do something that really pisses me off. So don't even try with the... I wasn't spamming, I was just speaking with Green Potato. If you are flooding the chat with Cap's message, it's one thing, but it never happened. In any case, I only told you, please don't do that. Come on, guys! Ah. It's not even a ban, just a time. Yeah, it's a timeout, by the way. But in any case, come on, guys. You are lamenting about that, really? Dining room, break room, walk into a dining room. Imagine not wanting to be backseated and the chat just starts being like, hey, I got banned for this, I got banned for this. Guys, if I banned you or muted you, there was a reason. In any case. I'm not just going around randomly muting people from the chat. Whatever. Workshop. What made you think I tell, like, you muted me for no reason? If you write, I was muted for reminding stuff that everyone knows, so be careful. You really don't understand why I think you're implying that. Why would you put emphasis on the part, stuff that everyone knows? You were muted for backseating, period. For reminding stuff everyone knows. No, you backseated, period. Okay? If you say reminding stuff, blah, 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 you are clearly wanting to pass like the one which didn't do anything wrong. Maybe it's not the case? To me it's the case. I didn't tell just for reminding. Yeah, but still the phrase remains the same. For reminding stuff everyone knows. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever. Workshop. Whatever, let's forget about that, guys. Let's just drop it. Let's drop it. Focus on the game. Now. More? We're still cursed. Should we even run this... Should we even try to run this day? Like, being cursed is gonna make us play completely unoptimally. It's only game or you have to be mad. No, it's not game. Because you were muted for a reason. I'm very serious on the mutes. That's not something to joke about. Like, in the sense of... if you think I didn't mute you for a reason, then I get mad. Because it means you learned nothing. Then you're behaving exactly like those which are like, I didn't backseat. You know what I mean? Now forget it. Whatever. In any case, fire. What we could do today is also going back to the gallery, probably. I think the gallery could be a good idea. We have never in our life completed that puzzle. So at this point, yeah, let's just stop arguing. With some people it's impossible to argue in a decent way if you're just gonna assume, no, it's not, I'm not saying it in a wrong way if I say, I got muted for reminding stuff everyone knows, whatever. Backseating. Reminding stuff everyone knows. Alright. I mean, we're already here, almost. Secret passage? Into a room? Maybe a passageway? Ah no, we are on rank 8! Ah no, so secret passage is the worst. Whatever, let's make a passageway. Maybe the passageway can bring us on the left and on the right. Perfect! There we go. Dinner time. Pantry. Aquarium counts as... even read the room and all the other stuff. Pantry. Pantry. Let's see in the pantry what memo do we get. No. I know it's a blue room, and this is rank 8. This is interesting. This allows you to look at rooms in a different way. Because maybe it means there are some obvious things that you do not consider. For example, we discovered the planetarium thanks to the blue memo. Okay, let's go slowly. Let's start by setting up in here. No. I cannot interact with those. Nothing. There is no blue memo there. I'm trying to think maybe I can open one of these little doors thingies. No. No. There is nothing. No, drop that argument. I'm tired of that argument, really. If anyone doesn't think I mute them for good reasons or not, just leave the stream. Like, you're clearly not enjoying what I'm doing. And that's fine. But let's just drop it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. No, there is... There is no blue memo. Or at least on the surface, there is no blue memo. There is a letter missing. Who the fuck places a blue memo in this fucking toilet paper? Okay. There is a letter missing. A letter? Unless they are a hint for these. Unless they are a hint for these, maybe. Okay, let's remember that note. It's another note in our inventory, that's the important part. Now, a good workshop that goes forward would be good. Trophy room, it's a dead end. Redraw. Drafting studio is blue, for example. Drafting studio is blue. And we have... no. Did I try already the... I tried already, I think, with the... when I had the magnifying glass, okay. Where could be the blue memo this time? Little blue memo... Aha! No. No. We already had this blue memo on this on the desk. It's gonna be a little blue memo hunt, I think. I cannot turn the calendar, unfortunately. Aha! The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 46. Ah, And I guess that's a hint towards how do operations work, because that's the symbol of inverting the numbers. 46 plus reversed 46, which is 64, which is 8 times 8. Okay. Okay, not a great hint, but okay. Wine cellar is another blue room. Let's try to get another... Are there even any other rooms which go directly forward? I am curious about the note in the bedroom closet, honestly. I am very curious about the note in the bedroom closet. But let me see if there is another blue room which goes forward. Rotunda! What's the note in the rotunda? Where do you place the note in the rotunda? On a wall which gets covered while rotating? Huh? There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Dovecote... Rotunda. Dovecote Rotunda. I'm gonna screenshot it for now. There we go. Boom. Okay. Now, one of the blue notes is the one true note and requires you to get to University to Star of the City status to collect the required amount of light. Let's go for... I need a key. No. Can we even get keys from here? We have 3 gems remaining. But we have a lot of rerolls. Oh, this one is still locked. It didn't change after we rotated the rooms. No! We need to find a key somewhere else. In cursed mode, by the way, huh? Pantry? Is the pantry door locked? I didn't check if the pantry door is locked. Let's try. We have 67 steps. Key! Yes! Alright. Good. Nice, that's above, though. I want to rotate more. Yeah, I think at this point our runs are gonna be mainly directed towards reaching rank 8, checking everything possible. All the possible blue rooms, for example, not these. Mail room or library. Mail room. What do you think about Canditi? I despise Canditi. They are one of the worst things ever created. I want to eat, you know, during Christmas that there are Pandoro and Panettone. I don't know how they are called in English, unfortunately. In Italian they are Pandoro and Panettone. And the reason I prefer Pandoro is because it doesn't have Canditi. It doesn't have Canditi at all. Ugh. They are good. They are horrible. Do you have a Pandoro? Let me see. They are called the same. Okay, perfect. I hate Panettone. I only like Pandoro. Unsubscribed. Fuck off then! Go away with your Canditi! I don't want you anymore, okay? They are Italian pastries, so they aren't translated in any language. Okay, yeah, they are Italian pastries then. I don't know how else to explain it, unfortunately. We call it Pandoro and Panettone in the States. Perfect, perfect. I'm searching for a blue note, sorry. Give me a second. Like, Pandoro is 1,000,000 times better than Panettone. Dislike the stream, unsubbed and asking for a return. Refunded from my YouTube sub. Listen, guys, you just don't see the vision. Once you're gonna be able to understand the true taste of Pandoro, you will never go back to Panettone. At all. You know, I'm gonna give you one thing. The Panettone without Canditi but with chocolate cream or something similar inside is actually good. Okay? That's very good. But the Panettone with Canditi is ass. Ass! Now, can I open? No. What are canditi? The devil. The devil made into something you can eat. Canditi are dog shit. Dog shit put in a pack, which some people for some reason like Dark Souls 2. And some people supposedly eat that stuff, even though it's the worst thing in the world. Okay? Yeah, canditi are Dark Souls 2. It's just like Dark Souls. Okay. No, I don't see any blue note anywhere. Welcome, Joect. We're talking about canditi on Pandora and Panettone. Let's go with a criteria. If I was a blue memo and I wanted to hide myself, where would I put myself? On one of the walls of these? No. No. No, maybe I'm looking at it in the wrong way. Opinions different than truth? Yeah, that's a very common wrong opinion that canditi are good, exactly. Exactly. This is not the blue memo. This is not the blue memo. What was this here? Can you remind me, guys? This was not here before. Or yes. And Duvetta? Acceptable. It was, okay. I'm trying to attach to everything. I don't remember what was here, so I'm trying to say like, maybe that's the blue memo. This is still rank 8. And this room is blue. So there should be a memo. Imagine if it's in one of the ladders. No. Let's inspect everything, starting from this side of the map. Haha! Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. One of the letters was not addressed to Sinclair? This seems interesting. Actually. Bam. And for today I would call it a day, so not only we get rid of the curse, but also we can continue our search for more rank 8 rooms. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be what we do in each run right now. We get all the blue memo. Guys, can I propose you something? Start each day cursed and with only 13 steps to your name. I wonder if we keep all the permanent unlockables. Today we will not finish curse mode. Am I gonna have multiple, like, is there gonna be a load menu with multiple save files? Like, I didn't lose my previous save file right now, right? Oh no, the achievements, the upgrades are all gone. Correct, okay. We don't have starting gems, we don't have anything. Storeroom, nook, and okay, let's try to put all the stuff we learned during our runs to good usage. Parlor, 12 steps remaining. You're in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. True, false, white. Remember when they were this easy? Okay. Commissary, I don't have money, unfortunately, so the commissary is actually not that great. Close it, because I want to maybe get some good items. There is a key, there is a 10 steps remaining. 9! Guest bedroom gives plus 10 steps. I think I have to use the guest bedroom. I don't even remember how to unlock, like, the grotto, the other stuff. Oh no. So, wait, I remember something. Garage unlocks the outer room, if I recall correctly. That's maybe the one achievement I want to gain immediately. Nook. It's a blue room, so we need garage and a utility room. Den, no, spare room. We can keep the den for later. Spare room is still blue. Later, Omni, later, I promise. Later, or tomorrow. Observatory. Let's start building up the observatory, maybe. Let's start building up the observatory. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this mode today. I don't think at all. No. It's already above enough. No, it's gonna crash. Yeah, it was gonna crash. Not with that attitude. Yeah, now we can use all the knowledge we gathered from the other time. No, wrong one. Thank you, Carver, appreciate that. So we can even test the planetarium. We never used the planetarium. Let's see how does it work. Yeah, there is no way we finish the entirety of Curse Mode today. But hey, we are here, let's give it our best shot. Let us give it our best shot. That seems good. Look. Planetarium! Now we go back to where we were. Because we need to point towards the stars. I wonder if there are gonna be any special stars for Curse Mode in a red sky, but yeah. One sky, one destiny. There is no way we can win day one, come on! What, like, we need to get the fucking tomb to go to the lever. Nah, we don't even have that many steps. Okay, what do we have here? Plus 1 gold. Okay, wow, we have 1 gold coin! I'm so happy. If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Maybe it's better to do it. You know, calling it a day in the planetarium basically means we are gonna get some profit. Maybe we really should do it. 12 steps, we're not gonna go far. Planetarium, let's see what's in here. Oh. Yeah, maybe we need a run completely dedicated to curse mode. Yeah, you know what? Look at these. I have never been to a planetarium IRL. I only saw them in like documentaries and stuff like that. Huh. And it seems I cannot interact with them. Hey! Constellations! Oh, it tells you all the constellations! Twins, Farmer's Apple, Club is the key, the twins, the slice. Wait, it's an order? Are those days? Other notable night skies observed. The 29, first appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted. Ah. I wonder if that's a pattern. Yeah, the run is already over. Like, we can go back to the hallway to see if there is anything else, but the run is already over. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep... Okay, guys, you know what? Today, we wouldn't be able to finish Curse Mode. We're gonna keep it for next time. Right now, we go back to the normal game. Call it a day. I should have called it in the planetarium! Okay, whatever. Let's go back to the normal game. For a little bit. For a little bit. Save and quit. We can do another couple of rounds to reach the rank 8. A day of dare mode. Prince! Blue has been completely obscured. There is no... Boo, there is no more music. Huh? 52 hours. Okay, let's go back in here. We can get more blue memos. Maybe they're gonna help us with our exploration. I don't want to be the Red Prince anymore. I don't want to be the Red Prince anymore. No, 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 no. Dun dun. Dun dun. Bam bam. Okay. Amateur lockpicking kit, gems. Oh, I feel so good having items, having steps, having everything. Okay, pantry storeroom then. I just want to reach rank 8. You know what would be a good idea to do, a good thing to do? If we can secure a way to get more keys, or a key card, going to the foundation at the beginning of the day. Maybe. Commissary? If there is a magnifying glass, I know what to do. There is not a magnifying glass. Okay, we got a couple of keys, we got a couple of shovels. Good. Just having a nightmare. Yeah, nothing too special. Workshop, we're consuming a lot of blue rooms to go forward, but hey, the sooner we reach rank 8, the more memos we can search for. Conference room, dining room, observatory, conference room. I want to make the dining room later. So we're gonna be able to... Garage! No, corridor. Corridor. Let's preserve the West Wing Hall for later. Do you think you will try to speedrun this game? There are many categories. No. I am not a speedrunner in general. I speedrun like a couple of games in my life. I was thinking about redoing stream to speedrun Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Because I would like to try to get a better shot at it. You know, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. So maybe that one, but no. Blue Prince, I feel like no. You know what I don't like in a game like this? The huge time loss because of the movement management I would have to learn. You know what I mean? Like, on Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, you literally do not move. And also the speedrun is not that difficult. So yeah, maybe one day we're gonna do a rerun of our speedrun of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, trying to beat our record. Breakfast Nook. I am like 150 in the world, if I recall correctly, on Forbidden Memories. Not because I'm good, but because no one runs Forbidden Memories. Trophy room. Ooh, a memo in the trophy room. I wonder what's there gonna be written in there. Speedrun something that I know nothing about? No. No. Even in the worst games I played, I always try to look a little bit into the lore. Or dialogues, etc. Like, it's very difficult for me to skip stuff like that. This is rank 8, yes. This is rank 8. There is something fishy. There is something fishy. Did you record? No, it's not a record. Ah, no, a record in the sense of my accomplishment. No, no RNG manipulation. It's the no RNG manipulation category. Because I am not able to... Like, that's the point. It was just a normal speedrun. I barely... I only played the game a lot when I was a child. And I know the majority of the strats because I watched a lot of people playing it over the years. And I played a lot of mods. So it's a game I was able to speedrun mostly out of pure childhood feeling. Blue memo. Over the fire? No. No, that's a hat. That is a hat. Under the table. Ah, I just realized this table has the shape of an elephant thingy. Huh? No. Where? Also called a foot. No, because it's not a... Elephant doesn't have feet. Pose, I think. Yeah, elephants don't have feet. They have paws. That's why I wasn't able to remember the correct word. No, I do not see any memos in here. What? Do elephants have feet? And I'm misremembering. They're called paws for elephants. I was alt-tabbing. Then you don't deserve an answer. Fuck off. No! There is not a memo. There must be a memo. We are on rank 8 after all. And that's a blue room. Either they're being very, very, very smart. Elephant has feet, not paws. Ah, okay, sorry, the enemies remembered. Okay, okay. A biologist, by the way, nice. Memo. 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 Oh, memo. Imagine if on one of these stones they just place the memo, but it mimetizes so well that I cannot see it. Jin? Ah no, that's not a memo, that's just the camera thingy. Ah. Give me a second. Have you tried searching the room? This game must suck for the colorblind, but they told they are developing a colorblind mode, if I recall correctly. In the game settings, accessibility... Yeah, colorblind. Currently being developed. Okay, let's try to inspect every angle, okay? Let's start from here. No. 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 In this corner, there is nothing. No. On this corner, on this side of the corner, there is. I'm looking into their wall in this moment, just to be sure I'm not missing anything. Maybe it's inside of these. No. No. On this corner, there is not a memo. On here, there is not a memo. Memo. Do you smell the memo? No. Oh boy. Let's try this corner. Even though I don't expect to see any... Wow! They really placed this memo hidden! Huh? Ah no, that's not a memo, that's just a part of the sprite which goes slightly outside of the frame. At least there is this relaxing sound of the fire. This relaxing sound of the fire. If this game had crouching or jumping mechanics... come on, we're just a 14-year-old, we cannot jump. Mm-hmm. No. Hope you're enjoying the fire sounds in this moment. Oh, it's fun searching for... it's fun searching for the memos. It's another way to look at the rooms. Maybe you notice stuff you didn't see before. Maybe you notice stuff you didn't see before. Want a clue? Me too. Have no idea. We can't give any hints. This one is painful. I don't see it. I don't know. No, it's painful. How does he not see the memo which is hidden to prevent people from seeing it? This is causing me white damage. Yeah! How is he not seeing the hidden memo? How is he not seeing the hidden memo? I know where the hidden memo is. Therefore, when he looks to the hidden memo, I get very, very angry. Because he doesn't know where it is, but he doesn't see it. I don't understand. Sorry. As I was saying. No, as in finding it is painful. No, I can imagine only weird, but the others, no. Okay. Focus once again. Let's restart. From this corner. Hmm. Ah, no, nothing. Imagine if one of these... no. Because they are blue. Like the blue memo. And they are blue. Like the blue memo. And they are blue. Like the blue memo. Try to go to another blue room and then return here. Yeah, maybe we could try to relax a little bit. Yeah. Let's relax a little bit. I think that's a good idea, actually. Let's relax a bit. Attic, utility closet. I wonder what's gonna be written in the memo in the utility closet. Memo. 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 Don't tell me I need to clear the utility closet and open the second room to be able to... No, Maybe it's inside. Okay, no, let's complete it already. Okay. All green. Now we have the blue. We have the red. How was it? How do I... Pam. Okay. And then, how was it after we get all the white? After I get all the... do you guys remember... You can tell me this time. Do you guys remember what do I have to do after I get the white? Pam, 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 win. A specific color. I don't remember the color pattern though. It's on my schizo board. Let me double check. Right, it maybe is on my schizo board. Where did I think I already deleted it. I tend to delete the puzzles I already did to clean a little bit the schizo board. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white... No! Off, blue, green. Aha! There we go. Maybe the blue memo is in here. I didn't even know. I didn't even check through the room. DC Power's designs for the BSC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client. An original Morajai box. Okay. They tell you about the Morajai box. Okay. I am still goated. It's also a good way to relearn this and to be ready for when you're gonna have to do it again in curse mode. This unlocked the Black Bridge Grotto, if I recall correctly. Let's go back to the trophy room later. I need to breathe a bit. I need to breathe. Breathe. Bam. Showroom, locksmith, hallway. Now, a room that goes to the right would be goated. Please. Mount Olive gift shop, Chamber of Mirrors. What do you put in the Chamber of Mirrors? No. Planetarium. It's the first time we get the planetarium in this save file. Where is gonna be the blue memo? On the blue chairs? Maybe? Uh-huh. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Oh. The Inkwell is the 50 stars constellation, and it's not the largest. This is interesting. This is extremely interesting, actually. So it means there is something beyond that. Okay. Let me see the description of the planetarium. Where is the planetarium? Ah, found floor plans. It's a standard, okay. A circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. The splendor of the heavens. It's a dead end, tomorrow, blueprint edition. Okay. Mechanarium. Mechanarium. The largest constellation is the Herbert's Cock constellation. I don't think I know that constellation, actually. Do you have any other hindsights to give to me for someone who has never seen that constellation? Because that seems something I actually want to know more about. You know, I want to know more about the blueprint. So, yeah, what's that? Go ahead, go ahead. Explain. Boom. We have a couple of keys. Let's try to go back above. Lockpick doesn't work. There should be a key. No, that's the lever. Ah, no, then we don't have the key. Okay, whatever. The armory! Please, the axe! If there is the axe, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna buy money. Okay, no. Let's take these. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to get some money to buy it. Master bedroom, morning room, boudoir. We cannot retruncate. We have to go back. We have to go back to the trophy room. We have to go back to the trophy room. Welcome to Pyro. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Oh, thank you. Oh boy. We are back, baby. So, let's do a game, guys. If I am looking from here, is it on the left side or on the right side? Nide. Okay, that's enough for the informations. Neither. Where the fuck? No, trust me, it's easy to see, it's easy. Fuck off. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Okay. Thank you for telling me, buddy. God fucking damn it. Okay. No, it's easy, trust me. How is he not seeing it? I'm taking white damage. Ah. Okay. Call it a day. Let's continue our search. They're gonna... I'm getting a headache looking around for all those fucking memos. Okay. Now. It's right there where I'm pointing at. Yeah, very easy, honestly. It's just there. I should have called it a day in the planetarium. If there really is a constellation beyond the Ink's well, I need to get it. I'm proud of you. Oh, thank you. How hot is in there? Right now, considering the window is closed and my air conditioner was turned off up to now, it is very hot. And I just realized it because, you know when you're doing a task, and since you are focused on the task, you just end up not remembering you need basic stuff like eating, peeing, and all that stuff. I have a similar feeling whenever I play video games, etc. And it's also one of the reasons for which I usually end up never going to the bathroom. Literally me earlier. Yeah, hey, that's the point. You just get so captured in what you are doing that you just forget about everything else. The world doesn't exist anymore in that moment. Okay. Wait, what do I have? Ah, I found the boudoir. Commissary, guest bedroom, hallway. Hallway would be good, but we only need to reach rank 8 right now, so gems are good, and there are no gems. My compass is curiosity. Fuck off. Garage, storeroom, breakfast nook. Breakfast nook gives us a key for later and keeps us moving forward. Okay. Into observatory for increasing our star number. Armory is also a good room to get right now, because if we get the axe, we can literally remove the gem cost permanently. Provialis, key, apple, more rooms, blah 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 blah. Use one of the keys we found to get Rotunda, Cloister of Draxus. Damn it, I would love to. Cloister of Draxus, I have an idea. We saw that the morning room, for some reason, sometimes can be crafted from here. Therefore, follow my reasoning, We can make 2 rooms from Draxus, and then for the third one, let's get even a special key. We're gonna try to get the green room with the revolves. Let's see. Secret garden! Okay. If the one on the left is key locked, we can access the secret garden. Fuck. Okay, laundry, garage, storeroom. Redraw. Please. Morning room, please. Morning. Terrace, solarium, closet. No. We literally wasted everything. We have some keys, though. We literally wasted everything. Okay, so we're gonna have to reach the rank 8 from the other side, presumably. The strongest room is the laundry room. Laundry is very powerful, you can literally manipulate everything. Revolves, keys, gems, yeah. I think I agree with that statement for now, even though there are some other very powerful contestants. For example, I mean, Freezer is very powerful too, even if the function is slightly different. You don't win with the Freezer. You postpone to a later time, when you may be able to win. Do we get a different blue memo in here? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Is this a reference to the Sanctum key? Archives, Great Hall. Nah. Rotunda! Morning room goes below. We can get more gems for later, and we can see what's in the corner. Maybe there is a conservatory. Conservatory! I said conservatory! Armory! Axe! Yes! Yes! Huh? Okay. What room are we gonna smash today? Brick room, galleries per veranda, entrance hall, rotunda, storeroom, attic. Attic seems another good contestant because it's 3 gems. Vault is also a good... Vault is an incredibly powerful one, especially considering we are getting a good use out of the money with the laundry. Security workshop, laboratory, boiler room, chamber of mirrors. I mean, there is still another room which we could consider right now, the throne room. Literally. Throne room costing 0. Because whenever I meet it... Classroom would have been good for the... exam. Whatever. Conservatory, lost and found, treasure trove, planetarium. Tunnel costs gems? No. It's unusual. Screw it. Let's go for the... Oh, not treasure trove. What is it? Unusual, by the way. Goodbye, throne room. Bam. Easy. I wonder if they were gonna punish us at one point for keeping removing those. Are we going cost or high usage? We are going however I feel like in the moment whenever we meet one of those. Like, there is never one constant decision I always take regarding the axe stuff. Because like one time I removed the Rotunda, which has high cost, but now it's basically a 0 cost, which allows us to go wherever we want. Wait room. The pool, dining room, the pool, so we can go through the corners. Maybe there is gonna be a west wing hall. Why so many security doors? Oh, let me buy... Ah, fuck! Whatever. I wanted to buy the Morning Star, but whatever, we can continue even without the Morning Star. Passageway, archives... No, I don't have enough gems! Okay, Great Hall. Special key? Oh, we have the Secret Garden. Bye-bye, Secret Garden. Trophy Room! More gems! Yeah, and then we go to the right. Fucking Trophy Room. Getting EP. Yeah, me too, actually. Since I'm starting to change my sleep schedule, I'm kinda getting EP as well. Maybe this is gonna be the last attempt we do to gain more memos. Let's see. There is nothing there. Oh, hey, I know Omni Drive, but I need to prepare myself for the trip. It's there is not many days for the trip. It's literally 3 days from now, and like now it's still the 16th. So it's basically 2 days from now that I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm so excited. How long is the flight? I don't remember actually. But it's incredibly long. Vault, lost and found, library, aquarium. Okay, this is rank 6. I could have done secret garden! Dining room? Now, watch me not getting any blue rooms for all the rank 8. Office, which goes to the left. That's perfect. Okay, office. What do you have to offer? Let me do something since we are here, because the blue memo may also be there. In this fucking safe, I still don't know how to unlock. It must surely be on one of the millions of shelves they have in this room. Surely. There's a giant rug on the table. You know... Also, we may try to solve this one. March of the Count is probably the and wait, we know from one of these. Where is it? From one of these, they said that there are not 6, 7, or 9. No, 7, 8, or 9. Where is the memo? Power designs, think well. 4 different methods to rotate rooms. Sinclair's 4 canning companies are named. Largest planet in the sky. Going almost in white boxes are always lies. Where is the other blue memo I found? Oh, the one interesting thing I found and I cannot see it anymore. I'm trying to search for it, but do you guys remember where did we... The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. 6, 7, and 9. They never appear. And it makes sense. For example, date was December 8. Then we had the other one, which was a number we input, the one of the shelter. I wanted to try March. 0305 0304 0303. The office now gives us a gem! Perfect! Brute force works again. No, it's not brute force. Like, we had literally 5 different things we could try. At one point it works. Because one is March, clearly. We know it was not 6, 7, or 9. It was either 0308 or 0305 or 0304. At one point it works. Like, that's part of a deduction. Let's see. Infinity. Ah, no, that's 8. Written as infinity, though. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Let's see. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back from the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence disincriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Nah, just wanted to blackmail. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting the social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters, was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. And that was the final... No, there is not a blue room. That was the final letter available to us, letter number 8. Even though we're still missing some other letters. If anything now, first of all, the office is gonna have permanently another letter, another gem inside. Oh, come on! This is full of places where you could hide a little memo. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Ah! Okay. Mechanical rooms are more likely to contain security doors. That's good to know. Boom. That's interesting. That's another information to be able to understand more when it's convenient to craft something. We could go classroom or mechanarium. I am curious about mechanarium. We have 2 workshops already. Come on, mechanarium is the play. I wonder if the memo... There! On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are... What the fuck is the coat of... What? In English, is it a word... does it have a meaning in English? Coat of arms? On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. Is that an... is it a part of a... is it an expression? Coat of arms is a family crest. The family emblem. It's like the designs that represent a... Okay. On the emblem, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. It seems important, but I don't know what to do with that information. It seems extremely important, but I have no idea. Pantry. Please help me. Help me, Pantry. Let me go to the secret garden. Maybe from below it's not gonna be locked. Secret garden. Home. Locked. Haha! Garage! I'm very curious to see what's in the garage. Imagine if the blue memo is inside of the car. No. Relax, there are so many things around here that these bastards of developers are surely gonna have hidden the stupid thingy somewhere important. That would have been a good place, maybe, for the memo. That would have been a decent place. Even though I found it already. So, no. Ah, Swan Song! I just realized it's even in the tag of the car. Love the saxophone. Uh-huh! No. Ah, it's not a memo. I don't have the utility room. You know, if anything, having the blue memos on rank 8 in all the blue rooms allows you, helps you a lot. Because maybe there are some things you missed the first time you checked in it. And now you are forced to take a closer look. For a second I thought it was these. Okay, we're not going anywhere with these. Let's start by a corner. Okay, let's start by here. On this box, there is nothing. Yeah, I do think it's gonna be inside the thingy here, probably. So I need garage keys. It would make a lot of sense. Maybe it's also a way to make you discover, wait, maybe the garage key are usable in there or something, you know? Maybe that's the intended idea. Give me a second, the run is not over after all. We still have a lot of keys, we can still try to get the car keys. For example, if we get an attic, or a ballroom even, Study allows us to reroll. But reroll what? Reroll what? We have 12 steps, what am I gonna reroll? Let's go study. And I don't enter. I don't enter. With these, we can go back. Above here. Yeah. Perfect, is exactly what I wanted. Yes. So now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to draft the utility room. Bam. Banana, I'm still not gonna eat it. Probably. Yeah. Now we go to the passageway. Let's take the sledgehammer, actually. I was just rushing a little bit because I didn't think I was gonna need the car keys, but I actually do need car keys. So, utility room, please, so we can go back to the entrance. Pump room, security, break room. Reroll. Close the exhibit, bedroom, close it. Electric Eel Aquarium. Pump room. Geist bedroom. Geist bedroom, it's additional revolves, but we don't have any more keys. Whatever. We're gonna check the garage in the future, probably. Because this run is doomed. Well, there are a lot of other rooms we can check, though, to see if they are locked or not. This is locked, okay, fuck. Office. Let's also do something. No, there is a way to save this run, actually. There is a way to save this run. Bam. Take the lunchbox. Wait, it's the first time I see this. It's a flan. Country stew pie. If you have a boiler room, you get an additional 10 steps. I don't have a boiler room, and I think I will never draft a boiler room. Planetarium doesn't have a memo. We already found the planetarium, and also planetarium is on rank 9 right now. Okay. Secret passage into the foundation. Mount Holly gift shop. All the other options are trash. From here maybe it's not locked. It is. I wonder a blue memo in the aquarium. What could the blue memo in the aquarium? The aquarium is also blue. The aquarium is also blue. Aha! Right, we got the secret garden. Do we have the laundry? No, we don't have the laundry. Let's not take all the coins, because maybe I'm gonna use the... If I find the laundry, I'm gonna convert the coins into keys or gems. Pam pam. Pa pa pam. Lockpicking. Come on, where are my car keys? Wait room, please help me. Wait room, help me. Security furnace archives. Security. Good. We could get laundry above. Let's try to get laundry. Vestibule, pump room, library. Meh. Working closet, archives. Working closet sometimes contains the car keys. Please, telescope. Vestibule, break room, library, connects to rotunda. Break room goes into another room. Let's use break room. Quickly do this. 13, 31, 11, 1. 9, 45, 54, 51, 18. 17! Sorry. I'm a trash at math. 8, 18, 81, 9, 11. Easy. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. Laundry. Courtyard, archives, Geist bedroom. It's still over. Vestibule, hallway, library. Maybe the car keys are inside of here. Boom. No. Whatever, we tried. There are more rooms we can check, but I really think it's over. I really think it's over at this point. We didn't get the utility room to do what I wanted to try to do, and no. No. Yeah, Blueprint is very close to Blueprint. And the game is all focused around different, similar sounds, lack of a couple of letters. Sinclair really loved this kind of stuff to an extent. Like, it seems clear at this point. Let's go with lockpicking. Archives, Chamber of Mirrors, archives. We have one more shot. One more shot for the car keys. Nah, whatever. For an ace. Can you check what's inside of the full? Are you backseating? I'm sorry. There was nothing in the office. Huh? There was nothing. No. There is nothing. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Oh! Oh! Dahlia? Starting tomorrow, the Untamed. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one trunk. So the planetarium can become a very beefy room where we keep discovering new planets with the telescope, each one of which adds more stuff. A trunk, maybe they're gonna add some ivory dice, maybe some extra gems. Because it says starting tomorrow. It doesn't say tomorrow. No. Starting tomorrow. Just have to keep finding the telescope. Well, we have lost and found. So, I should go to sleep, but I want to do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do una, okay? Una. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Told me, no! I'm not gonna go to sleep! Just one more, okay? Just one more. Trust me. I said una. Don't you trust me? Did I ever give you the possibility to not trust me? I'm not gonna look at the chat right now in this moment. I'm not gonna look because you're gonna say lies probably. If nah. Noita. I don't know what's Noita. Noita. No, is that a Ligma? No. I don't know what's that. No. Nah. Let's just enter into the estate. We have to reach the rank 8. We have to get the planetarium, the telescope, the stuff. There is more stuff to do. It's like Hava. What's Hava? Have a nice day. Have a nice day! There it is! Breakfast nook, dining room. There we go. I promised it's just one more. It's just one more. Conservatory! Come on, give me the planetarium. There is the treasure trove. Yeah, this is gonna become a common room. It's one gem, but it's gonna become a permanent source of money. Money becomes kinda secondary at one point, but considering the laundry is also very important, I guess that's very good. Kennel is still standard. Mount Holly gift shop. It's a no-cost 3 direction. It's gonna be common. No-cost 3 directions. It's definitely worth of being common. There it is, for example. I think I'm gonna go with Secret Passage, just to guarantee maybe a Cloister of Draxus. I don't think I can even do the Cloister of Draxus on this side of the estate. Let's go for Commissary. You've experienced this same argument before, Deja Vu. I think it's... yeah, it's a Deja Vu for a reason, because it's I don't know what you're talking about. We have never had this argument. No. We have never had this argument. It's the first time ever that we talk about one more on stream. I would never lie to you guys. You can trust me, right? Right, guys? You know you can trust me, right? I don't have any keys. Metal detector. Drain? No. But now we can waste more our gems. Geist bedroom for the rerolls, or workshop for some items. Boudoir, Geist bedroom. You inspire such confidence. See? Also, I shouldn't go for Draxus because I literally got the shelter. I literally got the shelter. I shouldn't go for Whatever. I am the most confident person in the world. Car keys, there are no car keys. Corridor, hallway, library. Reroll, I want something better. Come on, observatory, okay. How many stars do we have? 52. No, we're gonna get the inkwell. But they said it's not the biggest one. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. And now we can reroll. Let's try to not reroll. I'm curious to see what happens if we keep not rerolling. Courtyard, bank room. We only have a single hallway. And we have 0 keys. Redraw. Classroom. Conference room. Security. Library B. Mechanarium. Mechanarium, we have no workshops, actually. And we have only 1 gem. Library. Before proceeding, let's go back, because I think we're starting to develop a very bad estate in this moment. I don't have the sledgehammer. Rampus Planetarium, which is gonna contain a trunk, but first we're gonna do the old way. Overconfidence is a no. Batman. Commissary. Please have some gems. Please. It's the other commissary. Okay, we can buy everything. There is the sledgehammer. Aha! Conservatory. Ah, no, we already have the conservatory. Breakfast nook gives us a key. We have no keys. Let's go for the key. Because we have no keys. Let's go for the key. Easy. Laundry! Yeah. Laundry is goated. Bam. We can get... Do we need gems or keys for now? I feel like in this exact moment we may need gems. Because we have other ways to gather keys, like the metal detector. Gems are more rare for now. Later we're gonna come back in here and we're gonna change our money to keys, probably. A powered up laundry is always fantastic when we can get it. Okay, from the library... Let's enter the library. Do we still have... Oh, Pam. Key card! Oh, thank you. It's been ages since I saw the key card. Maybe I should have gotten the keys. Black Bridge! I was saying, it's been ages since I thought, wait, we should read the Black Bridge. But I don't have a magnifying glass. Do I have it? I don't have a magnifying glass, so not today. Rotunda! Boom. Rotunda! Ah no! That one was good! Whatever. That one was good. The only thing I'm sad to see is that there is no way to speed up the animation of the rotunda, because this would functionally be a zero-cost passageway in this moment. But we have to wait so much to change the connection. Like, after the first time I'd like to be able to skip the animation. But whatever. Bam. Morning room, because we are missing gems, am I right? Casino! Casino contained some money, whatever, we need the ivory dice. And another gem, because we may run out of them. Boom. Let's reach rank 8. Garage! Mailroom? No. I have an important thing to do with the garage. Later. I have a very important thing to do with the garage later. Broken lever, we're missing the battery pack, huh? Aha! We don't have any more keys. Vault, freezer, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Getting closer and closer to the uppest parts of the estate. Aquarium. Let's try to craft something which gives me keys. Passageway, bank room, 10. How many? Ah, we have 3. We have 4 actually, because there is even the aquarium. Let's try to evolve. Nurse station, corridor, mechanarium. Workshop. Aquarium. Let's go... Mechanarium. Pam pam. Locked! No! Okay. Courtyard, there may be some keys. We can even dig out for some other keys. Boom. Car keys. More revolts. If we get enough money, we can go back and use the laundry. What was I saying about getting more coins? Ah, even a turnip. Appreciated. There is one more rank and then there is rank 8. This is the one more rank I was talking about. Vestibule, chapel. Chapel. No, redraw. Boiler, exhibit, aquarium. Aquarium. There we go. Haha. Again? Ah, above here, maybe. Yeah. Key? No? Okay. From here on out, it's all new. Rank 8. I wonder what are they gonna tell me in the blue Rampus room. My little Alzara, my beloved. Yes! 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 Okay. Oh no, where is the blue memo gonna be? Alzara, did you eat it? Alzara? Ah! The real Alzara was an Iranian soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of a Yera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Ah. Ah. That's cute. Good to know. Now, let's try to go even more above to maybe get some other resources. Come on, vault, some other stuff. Casino, pantry. Yeah, casino. Casino so we can get a more beefy laundry. Locked. Oh, we could gamble. Let's try to... No. I need the money for the laundry. Yeah, I need the money for... Huh? What? You know what they say when 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big? Remember, this is the last run before it's over. So, why not having a little bit of fun? Why not having a little bit of fun, guys? What do you think? Am I wrong in wanting to have some fun? I'm gonna waste all my money, maybe. But it's the last attempt. As I told you. Let's go. Easy. What else are we gonna get? Can we get some more? Times 2? Easy. And we regained all the money already. Yeah, this slot machine is fantastic. The amount... Nice. Okay. I think we wasted all of our luck in this attempt. We're already at 60 coins. Yeah, probably we should be happy with what we have. A real win. And you called me a fool. Okay, and now we're gonna go to the laundry as if nothing ever happened. I love gambling in video games. This is a representation of what happens to gamble. You should never gamble. But you always should. Alright, so. What's in here? Ah, it's locked, of course, because yeah, a gear door is locked by a key. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Let's go to the laundry. What's above? Workshop corridor, chamber of mirrors. Imagine the chamber of mirrors in the 8th rank. Throwing room allows for rerolls and access to the other side. Yeah, throwing room. Have you ever watched The Mask? Oh yeah, it's the movie where there is that dude which laughs a lot or something. I don't remember exactly what happens, but I know there is a person with a mask which laughs a lot at the screen or something. That's all I remember. What can we even get in here? Gain 1 star. The next each time you find some trash whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open and lock the trunk. Whenever you draft a shop, the next 3 times you open and lock the trunk. We gain 3 more stars today, potentially. It's not that incredible, but it's something. Ah, it's locked. Hey. And that's a lock the trunk. Experience. Ah, easy. Pantry, which would be connected to Mechanarium. Let's go Archives. Archives connects to the Foundation. Gives you Toon Force. Basically, you turn into a Looney Tunes. Those glasses are... Ah, okay. Then yeah, I kinda remember about what happens in The Mask. Boiler room. Chamber of... Ah, we have the red shelter. Right. Pantry, which goes above. The sunglasses are not going with me to Japan, probably. Closed exhibit. Dove coat. Dove coat, maybe we can reconnect everything. Ploof. Coins. Ploof. Coin. Ploof. All tin can. Take those to Japan. Why? What is so special about these sunglasses you want me to bring them to Japan? Like, how do you even know I have sunglasses in the first place? Boom. We should be almost on rank 8. Security workshop, which we can do right now because later we don't need it. Blue room? No, I can't. No. Okay, reroll. Music room. There is also the treasure trove, which we have to inspect probably, but let's try with these. Music room. Because it gives us more keys. That's one. That's the prism key. And now we can... Oh, now there is a note we have to find, actually. If only the metal detector would guide you towards that. Denoted in verse. Oh, no, okay, this one we already saw it in the past, if I recall correctly. That's not the memo. Ah! There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the... What is the safe house? How do you translate safe house in Italian? Safe house. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. We could go attic to see what's in the attic. Another star for us. And now we have to search for the memo. I could take the stuff, but I prefer to have the metal detector going beep beep beep. S.H.S. Sinclair was born 3 years after... no! Simon was born 3 years after Herbert. Yeah, because they were brothers. Oh, okay. The reservoir room. Ah, so the major key is the sanctum key. Okay, okay. It would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Magnifying glass! We can read the black bridge. There! We can read it! After a 1 year of waiting for the magnifying glass for the black bridge. Okay. Before going in there, though, we still didn't go to the laundry. Aha! We still didn't go to the laundry. Time to finally read the best book. Let's see, let's see, let's see. The best book, whoa. Is it security locked? It doesn't seem to be security locked. I'm leaving behind some holes, I'm leaving behind everything. We are settled. We are settled. Closed exhibit, it's our second red room. So they are not gonna be security locked. They are still... It's the first time I enter in here, by the way. They are still security locked. Relax, relax. This... a more GI box! But this shouldn't be... I have the key card. Sorry, give me a second. Freezer, Chamber of Mirrors. Freezer! That would be... No. Chamber of Me... I cannot use the Chamber of Mirrors redraw. Vault! A memo in the vault. Okay. Okay. Relax, relax, relax. That's the crown? Where they stole the rubies from? What do you say? Dearest children, the pieces are in a place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the 1st of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. 10 months, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone! We're almost closing in, like, I'm just finishing the last run and then we're gonna probably go to sleep because I need to rest for going to Japan. But you have no idea! It's full of stuff now! We just unlocked the... I don't know if I can say it. We bought the blue tents. I don't know if you did buy the blue tents, so I'm gonna shut up. And now we're trying to do something with it. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. We did? Nice, I knew she was gonna get it already. Thank you for the raid, really. Appreciate that a lot. Today! We're basically at the same point then. On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We almost bricked the game too. Oh, I did! In the Chamber of Mirrors I got soft locked because you can click a button and then go to the other side, go above in the Chamber of Mirrors and you cannot go down anymore. Because it's all locked. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the White Gloves Guard, striking only when it takes a recess. The 2 Black Gloved Guards have been instructed to bind, blind and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take to group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the Black Shores guide us, may the Black Skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. This is going right into the schizo board, I guess. I glitched the save? Or the whole How did you do that? How did you glitch the save? Oh, sorry. Sorry, you shouldn't see this probably. No. Okay. Okay. You shouldn't see all of that. Okay, I'm gonna add it to the schizophrenia. How did you glitch the save? What happened? It's okay, don't worry. No, it's not okay. If it happened to me, I would be very scared. Well, what happened with the save? So, where is gonna be... oh, in the vault, we're not in here. Beautiful, though. How many blessings you got from Monk? From Monk? You mean the shrine? I tried a good amount of blessings. I got the one where you, if you call it a day... No! Don't tell me you Don't tell me you called it a day in the foundation, which says... does not reset each day? Because I've never tried it. Yep. I have never tried it! So you and what happened? Did it stay? I'm curious. Did it stay there or no? Oh boy, I already knew when you said it. It works. Whew. Hey, Monday, February 8th. I think I've never seen that writing, by the way. Okay, before collecting everything, where is our blue memo? The devs scolded us, basically. I wanted to try it as well. Now I'm not gonna try it. Wonder if the blue memo is gonna be inside of another vault. Because those vaults didn't contain anything. You cannot call elevator anymore, and it resets foundation location you have currently. Ah! No! That's awful. I mean, technically in that way, you can move the foundation. If you think about it. So if you're not happy with the positioning of the foundation, you can do some... There is something you can do with that, huh? This one is the one which was already here. We have to search for blue memos. Yes, and... I mean... Maybe you don't want the foundation... Yeah, you know, this foundation in the middle is kinda annoying. I would love it on a corner, for example. It's complicated. Okay. It's complicated. I'm not gonna ask anymore in that case, but I'm sorry to see you're enjoying it. It's complicated. Come on, where is this stupid blue memo? This is rank 8, and that's a blue room. No. No. Come on! Yeah, probably it's it's one of those, one of these doors. Because I do not... The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core is unlocked only by... I'm so lost in the end I will lose my mind for all how many layers. Yeah, I think I'm reaching that point too. I am reaching to the point where I think we did most of the stuff. You should be still a little bit more above me because I have only 5 ladders. I think you have all of them. And I only did the 4 sigils. But I'm reaching also the point where I feel like I cannot do anything anymore. Like, I feel like we are reaching the limit, if you know what I mean. And we are just living behind the very difficult puzzles which only lobotomized people can do. Unless you're lobotomized too, I don't know. My streamer brain is too small. Let's go back to the aquarium. It's time for the garage, to try to craft the garage. I don't have any rerolls. Let's try. We're collecting blue notes. I'm collecting blue notes too. I also want to try... Did you... Telma, did you unlock any alternate game modes? That shouldn't be a spoiler, because you should know about the alternate game modes from the achievements. No, I can still reroll. I know it's not rank 8. Wait, I can still reroll. It's not rank 8. Patio, spare veranda. I did. Okay. Did you try them? Walking close at 10. I didn't do them. Okay, okay. Be prepared, because I tried one of them for one run, and it was not pleasant. Okay. Is the memo in here? Treasure map? No. Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's inside. You can transfer them to current save. Yeah, exactly. You have to be on a fresh save. The license plate on this car is an acronym. Swan Song. Thank you for telling me at the end of the game how to act. Thank you for telling me at the end of the game which password I needed to input into the fucking terminal. Idiot, because the thing is Swan Song. Wait, it's an acronym. No, wait. Acronym, not anagram. Yeah, acronym. Yeah, it's Swan Song. All right. Is there anything else we need to do today? No. All right, guys. For today, is there another room? Yeah, no, we did everything. For today, we can be heavily satisfied. After all, we unlocked the game mode. We finished the fucking exam. I got an A. Oh, tell me if you're still here. I got an A in the exam, finally. I got an A. And I also completed the Sweepstakes drafting thingy. I don't know if you did that a lot. I completed the Sweepstakes today. It was so good. Oh boy. Mike, thank you for the $10. One final super before you leave for Japan. Have a good trip. Thank you so much, buddy. Remember, I'm gonna update you all on community posts. Maybe even on the Discord server. We will see. Thank you so much. How many achievements? I should have 8 or 9 achievements at this point. Dr. Tema got a 100! I fell on geography and Iranian, but I still got an A! I still got an A! Good job though, Tenma. Good job, really. Alright, guys. So, yeah. That's it. After today, we will see each other in 2 weeks. I'm gonna miss you, guys. It's the first time, I think, from the beginning of the channel that I actually take a vacation where we don't see each other for literally more than a week. So, like... How about one more run? No. Like... I don't really know. It's gonna be difficult. Well, the only thing I can say is I hope to see you here when I come back. I'm gonna probably do a stream where we discuss everything I bought, etc. All the places I went into. Silksong is going to release while you are in the vacation for sure. Yeah. When I come back, we start our Silksong blind run. You do need a break from time to time, even if you don't feel like it. Yeah, true. But you know, it's been a while since I took like some time for myself, without the channel. It's almost like as if the channel is just integral part of my day at this point. Well, guys, breaks are of utmost importance. Be ready, because when I come back, we're gonna start a lot of new series. I have some one-shots I want to bring. I want to do the marathon for Metaphore Fantazio. I want to prepare for the Nuzlocke on Pokemon. I'm gonna try to make the video about Look Outside. It's full of projects for the future. And Isaac, so then we can start playing Enter the Gungeon. We will miss you. I will miss you guys. I will be ready with a Libra drawing. I love Libra. Which I totally haven't already started. And then you tell me, go to sleep. That's just one more. You just finished the fucking Caligo, how's it called? The Caligo drawing, and now you start with Libra already. Well, guys. Let me see if anyone is streaming. Tenma unfortunately just raided me, so we cannot raid Tenma. Let me see. So on YouTube, we have no one. So whatever. On Twitch, unfortunately, there is no one I know. Wait, maybe. No. Unfortunately, no. Well, we're gonna close the stream as we close the book for the next 2 weeks. Guys, thank you so much for coming. I'll see you soon.